The snow all melted today, chat. We got like 5-6 inches of snow last week. It's gone. It was like 60 degrees. Like what happened to winter? It also means we're not going to have a white Christmas. It's going to be like rainy and warm. Yeah, we got 1 whole Celsius today. Also, hi YouTube. Welcome to Weather Reporting with Nomac, where I talk about... No, sorry, that's not it. Video games with Bald Streamer in Ohio. There it is. We got there. Sometimes you gotta massage it a little bit to find your spot. It'd be that way. And back up online. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, chat. Massage it a little bit to find your spot. Stop massaging it a little bit, okay? We already did that part. Speaking of massaging it a little bit, how do we segue that? I'm hosting a get-together. No, I'm kidding. I'm not hosting anything. The weather is being a tease. It's true. Hopefully today we're going to name some people in Darkest Dungeon, but probably tomorrow. Hopefully we can just get all of the files past week 3. How about that? Let's try to do that. That sounds good. Samir is here. How are we doing, Samir? If you guys want to click that YouTube link in chat and drop a lurk or a like, that'd be super awesome, and I'd appreciate it. If you're ever on YouTube and you're like, who the fuck does this guy talk to all night? I have a live Twitch chat that's much more active during the evening, during the live stream itself, because there's like 1 million people watching me there, give or take. Yeah. Give or take, I said. I need water. I've been waking up stuffy every day. Yesterday, chat, when I woke up, I was freezing. Like, and then when I was trying to sleep, it was cold. I was like, what the fuck? Why is this so cold? Like, did Lady Mac turn off the thermostat? And I go downstairs and the thermostat was on, and I was like, oh no, maybe there's like the windows leak and I didn't realize it before. And I go up there and Gideon has covered both of the heating vents in the master bedroom. And I was like, what the? So it's just like only that room of the house is cold. But that's where I was sleeping. Thanks, kid. Appreciate you putting me in a refrigerator. Good times, yeah. I think that the house has a slight problem with bleeding cold air into the voids between the first and second floor. That's an extremely difficult problem to fix, but I do believe it has a slight problem with that. Yeah, Gideon's got a lot of plans, and most of them aren't good, I think. Pretty sure. Samir, Dizzy, Arden, thanks for saying hi on YouTube and lurking on YouTube. I very much appreciate it. Gambler, how we doing, baby? Happy holidays, buddy. Yeah, no kidding, Destinovas. You know, the easiest way to probably do it, as crazy as it is to take the siding off and do it from the outside. That's probably easier than anything else we could possibly do. I'm not going to look at it as a major problem, though, because the floor is carpeted, and I figure that'll be enough natural insulation. And as long as my son doesn't cover both heating vents in the bedroom, it should be fine. Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing all right today. Hot. Why is the mid-December 70 degrees? Jeez. Yeah. That is pretty toasty. I think we're supposed to have a day similar to that this week, where it's going to get super warm like that. Not 70. It's going to be 53 tomorrow. All right, Celsius enjoyers. That's 12 degrees tomorrow. For you Canadians, that's basically summer. Yeah. Yeah, Angela's basically 50,000 viewers. Easy peasy. Child or dog, chat? I think it's dog. I should have a camera pointed at the door at all times, so you guys can tell me when a dog walks by. You know what I mean? Just have like a little like dog watch 24/7 camera. Yeah, it's Ziva. There she is. What are you doing? What are you up to? You seem like a troublemaker. Go to sleep. I almost was late to stream today. No, she just pooped. Because she was chasing a rabbit in the backyard. And so I had to chase her to make her stop chasing the rabbit. Yeah, good times. Good times, chat. The last time I did that, she keeps chasing rabbits in the backyard. And the last time I did that, I realized my Walmart shoes, which I don't mind buying the Walmart shoes because they're $14, but they have zero traction on the bottom. And I learned that the hard way, trying to chase her into the yard. I was like, well, that's a fun way to to figure out how my shoe traction goes. Let's not make that mistake again. Goodness. Yeah. That's worse than the first wake up and clears up over the course of the day. Then it's caught up in your lymphatic system, which relies on kinetics to flow. Do a bunch of big movements to see how it clears up. Like big movements like jumping jacks? Or like face punches? Like, what are we looking at here? How do I defeat this? I mean, it's also possible that I just have a slight cold since both of the boys have a cold. That was hot tea onto my leg. At least it's drinkable and not freshly poured. Okay, you're saying wake up and start doing jumping jacks as soon as I wake up. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling on a given day. Isn't walking down the stairs to get down to the stream enough? Come on. Isn't that plenty? I need to clean my teacup up a little bit. Yeah. Hi, Moody Penguin. Angela is a provider of knowledge only when she sees fit. She's a benevolent goddess. Selectively. Selectively benevolent. Only if you're a good boy. Or a good girl. I'm done, Chad. I'm not going to ASMR anymore, I promise. Unless. How many subs are we going to get? Whatever it takes, chat. Whatever it takes. Okay, let's not spill any more tea on ourselves. Hi, Blue Spoons. Let's open up the Aliens, since I haven't done that. Just mentioning the subs reminded me that Aliens needs turned on. There we go. There we go. Gamertag 98 months yesterday. All right, there we go. What about the non-binary pearls? Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started, newbie, okay? All right. What happened today, chat? Really shitty sleep. So, par for the course. Oh, that's not true. I feel like lately my sleep's been pretty solid. But today, Jonah woke me up because his cheeks were sore from the allergic reaction. Gideon woke me up because he hates me. Today. Tomorrow will be good again. Ladyback woke me up to ask me where something was. At one point, her brother came in to say goodbye to the kids. And then her mother came in to say goodbye to the kids. So I think 6 times today, I got woken up while sleeping. And I was like, why can't you guys do all these things in another room of the house? Like, why are the kids still in here? Like, get out of here! So apparently I need to sleep somewhere else if I want to. No. My brother-in-law and mother-in-law left yesterday, though, so we have no company now, which is great. Yeah. Lock the door? Well, I can't lock the kids in with me because then I'll have the kids with me. Usually Jonah doesn't stay in the room with me The only reason he did this morning is because he wasn't feeling well. And I don't want to lock him out when he's not feeling well. It was just like the perfect storm of interruptions, because normally, like, my mother-in-law and brother-in-law wouldn't be here to say goodbye, right? Normally, Jonah's not sick. Normally, my wife doesn't wake me up for no reason. Okay, not that last one. Maybe that last one is more consistently true. She hates me, chat, secretly. She loves me, but she hates me too. She does wake me up for no reason all the time. It's true. I don't blame her. Like, it's part of the where we both work from home so we can support each other. And she's also awake with 3 kids by herself. So, little grace, I suppose. Maybe I should start waking her up for no reason, chat. I go up there right now. Just go up there and just slap her on the ass real hard in the middle of the night and then leave. She's like, huh? Huh? That's from chat. Okay? Not me. Someone redeemed it with channel points. Destinova just dropped 1 million channel points, babe. I'm sorry. I had no choice. New channel point redeem. Wife ass slap while sleeping. That'll get us there. Jeez Louise. Yeah. I don't even remember what happened today, chat. What? Like, so Lady Mac had a doctor's appointment. They made her come back for her doctor's appointment a week later because the doctor heard a heart murmur last week and said she doesn't think it's real. So come back in a week and we'll make sure. And they checked again and it was gone. So she think it was just an anomalous day, maybe high anxiety or something. But good news, right? Like, but my anxiety-laden wife, though, not awesome to have an appointment a week later to check for something. She's just reading Google all week about what a heart murmur means and stuff like that. Did you know it shortens your lifespan by like 20 years? Babe, you don't... Wait till the other appointment! Like, chill. We're not there yet. You're going to live to be 175 years old, so now 155. You're going to be okay. We got this. We're going to get you a robot to live in pretty soon. Well, Anubi, maybe into the other room. Not into bed. There's a lot of kids in there. But maybe into one of the kids' rooms. Yeah, that's far more likely. Just swap to just chatting before you go to the slide. There you go. There you go. Sorry, Snow Queen. I'll try to be better. How you doing, Snow Queen? It's good to see you. Interesting. That's weird, Arden. Yeah. I don't know if there's like supposed to be medicine for heart murmur. I honestly didn't look into it because she wasn't sure she had it. And the doctor didn't seem worried. So I didn't worry about it. And a good thing we don't have to worry. They're still trying to, she has hypertension and they're still trying to normalize her blood pressure post-pregnancy. And if you don't know this, it's different medications for a lot of things while pregnant and while not pregnant. So she's on a new medicine and it's not completely stabilizing her. She's at like 145 over 95. We want to be 120 over 80, right? But she's that number while taking medicine. So today they put her on a second medicine, one in the morning, one in the evening. So we'll see how that goes. Starting tomorrow. But eventually when she's not breastfeeding, they will change her medicine again to a medicine she can take when she's not breastfeeding. I honestly, it's kind of amazing that we have blood pressure medications that you can take for pregnancy, for breastfeeding, and for none of those things that are all different and effective in a different way. Isn't that crazy? Kind of cool, right? Like that there's different variants for you to deal with that problem depending on where you are, pregnancy, postpartum, and stuff like that. So yeah, but hopefully when she stops breastfeeding and her body stabilizes and chills a little bit, she won't have hypertension at all. Or she's just going to have it forever. We'll see. Right? Only time will tell. Maybe if she would stop being stressed out all the time, chat. Isn't it just calm down, right? I'm not gonna say that to her today, but babe, just calm down. God. Do what the rest of us do and just turn it off for a while. Yeah. I think she reached a point before we had kids where her anxiety medicine actually regulated her blood pressure. So that was when she had the most harmony. So I'm guessing we're gonna try something like that again. After she's done breastfeeding. You're not supposed to take most anxiety medicines while breastfeeding. It's true, gamer tech. Yeah. Babe, you're acting like your mother. Just calm down. You know what's funny, Belf? Is I jest with my wife all the time about that she does have moments where she acts like her mom. Not when we're like having a disagreement, obviously. But just she has like weird mannerisms from time to time and weird things she says that I'm like, babe, you sound like your mom. But it's like, well, she's like folding clothes or something. That's why she keeps waking you up and scheduling morning appointments. Yeah. It's not that she's forgetful. It's that she's vengeful. Yeah. No. I do sometimes tell my wife, calm, calm, because, you know, the kids just threw like a bag of flour on the kitchen floor. That's one of the downsides to our new house, chat, is the kitchen and the living room are the same because it's open concept on that side. So the kids are always technically in the kitchen. And you can imagine the trouble that causes us. We have a lot of childproofing in that room, but it's still a challenge because it's hard to childproof things like your fridge. Like we childproofed the freezer and Gideon figured it out like the next day. Then just walked in the living room with ice cream. Like, I guess he solved that childproof lock. An actual padlock on the fridge is probably the best way, but I'm way too lazy for that. Yeah, build a wall across the entire kitchen. No more open concept. There you go. Put Gideon in mittens so he no longer has finger dexterity and padlock those. Now we're talking. So he just sits there trying to open things with his mittens. Knowing him, he just start biting things open. He's like, oh, well, guess I have to use my teeth. No big deal. Easy peasy. There you go. Get a thumbprint lock for the fridge. Wait, do they make those? That'd be kind of cool. It's got to exist, but if it does exist, it's probably painfully expensive. That'd be really intense, like having like thumbprint ways in your house. Imagine having guests and they just want like a soda out of the fridge. Sorry, so bad, so sad. Don't feel like getting up. Fairly cheap and not very reliable. Okay, I want one reliable. So, gonna need fairly expensive, I think. There you go, Angela. Eventually, we'll just make it so to open the fridge, you have to do like an algebra equation. Like, ooh, have you been studying Pythagoras? If so, you're gonna be really have an easy time getting some yogurt. Otherwise, might want to check the other cabinet. Solve a cabinet. How many school buses do you see? There we go. We're getting there. I saw my first one of those recently where it said, click all the school buses. But then it said, until there's nothing else to click. And as I clicked them, they disappeared and new school buses showed up. I was like, what the? Okay. I guess I'll wait until all the school buses keep coming. Or a lot of fucking school buses, chat, yeah. I know, Angela, it's the worst. Yeah, click on the train, and the train spans 6 frames. Like, okay, we would click on the train one time or all of the train. Yeah, the reason I've been seeing them is the new phone. The new phone, I have to set up all of my 2 factors on everything again because none of that transferred over. I suppose they do that for safety reasons. So none of my passwords, none of my anything works. So I've had to redo it all, which is obnoxious, but it's the life of getting a new phone, right? That reminds me. That's what I did today. Click on all the boobs. Why do we never see that one? Click on all the peni you see. I made the annoying phone calls today. Julia May is here to stay. How we doing, baby? I had to call Spectrum to cancel my internet. And chat, I hate sometimes when you understand a business strategy while it's happening. So they have a strategy where the person trying to retain the account tries to be your buddy. And I did not enjoy it at all. At all. Everything I said, he immediately tried to relate to me on it. Like, I just, to the point where I just started going, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, over and over again. Because I just wanted him to stop and cancel the goddamn internet. He goes, while I cancel it, it actually takes like 5 minutes for the cancellation to go through. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? We both know it's a button press, but sure. Ask me some fucking questions. And then, unfortunately, I said that I'm a gamer. And he goes, I also enjoy video games. I've enjoyed the blockbuster hit Monster Hunter World. The blockbuster hit. That's how normal people talk. Like, whenever I'm talking to Belfnet, I'm like, hey, remember that blockbuster hit game we enjoyed? Huh, friend? Do you remember that? Yes, he really said that. And then he said, wait, what year did Monster Hunter World come out? I didn't Google it. He said, I've been playing it since 2006. And then I was like, I wonder if that's the actual year that Monster Hunter World came out. But I didn't Google it to make sure. Like, what year did Monster Hunter World come out? Wait, 2018? Are there other Monster Hunter Worlds? Maybe just Monster Hunter, not Monster Hunter World, right? Oh, 2004. So it wasn't 2006. So he did add 2 years. I guess that's true. If he's using an LLM based on my interests, he would be at the mercy of what the LLM feeds him. Yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that. And we definitely live in that world, right? Yeah, this is my guess, Destinova. So 2 things. English was definitely his second language. I know that because he told me at one point he was from South America. I don't know why he told me a lot of things. And he had a strong Spanish, like, accent to his English. So maybe he doesn't understand not to say that because he doesn't, like, his English isn't his primary. I don't know. Anyway, I was so annoyed by it at one point that Lady Mac was in the kitchen and I held the phone up so she could listen. And he's just going on and on about some shit that he's trying to relate to me on. And then I was like, dude, they're offering me $15 internet. Can you match that? And he goes, ooh, that's a good deal. $15? I was like, yeah, 15, 1-5. And he's like, yeah, I don't think we can match that. I was like, yeah, then just please fucking cancel it. Like, please let me get off this phone call. For the love of God. The person I'm talking to is the Spectrum supports person. When you call Spectrum, Spectrum will not let you cancel your internet in any way besides calling. It's a customer retention strategy by them. So no one's allowed to cancel their internet unless they call in on the phone. I bet that works for some people. Like, I'm not fucking calling, man. I just not change. Hi, Thesis. How are you? Yeah. Ask him what his favorite Monster Hunter is, then no matter what, tell him that doesn't exist. There you go, Destinova. Just start disputing the charge every month as fraudulent. Yeah. Well, I guess that's true, Kinamara, but I would say going in person to cancel my internet is worse than doing it over the phone. I guess. I'd rather do it over the phone. Although I still have to go in person to drop the modem and router off, so I guess I'll still be there this week at some point. Luckily, I'm going to go a day that people have to go to work, so there's not many people there. But yeah, I did get the internet canceled. Then I made the second annoying phone call, which is having to call the bank. And this one made me even more upset than the first one. The first one, I had a guy trying to be my buddy. This is what happened on the second call. I tried to call my bank a week ago because there's a $12 charge for checking account fee, service fee. And every month I have that charge. $12, then $12 refunded. It's basically their checking accounts require you to have a second account to not get the fee. But their stupid ass archaic system still charges you the fee, then immediately refunds it. Well, this month it didn't refund it, right? So I tried to dispute it on the website and it wouldn't let me. And their AI was as helpful as you'd imagine and told me to call. So I call and it says, if you see a charge on your bill that shouldn't be there, press 3. And I pressed it and it takes you to their fraud team, which had a 35-minute hold. But this is the second time I tried to call them, so I was like, fine. I'll just like clean up around the house and put myself on hold. And I wait on hold for 35 minutes. And she gets on the phone and I say, yeah, there's a $12 like maintenance fee that I just need waived and I need to make sure that it's not going to keep happening. And she goes, oh yeah, this is the fraud team. We can't help you with that. I need to transfer you to another part of the bank. Fucking great. Here's the worst part, chat. The other part of the bank, no fucking hold time. Like, why does your automated system not have a differentiator in the selection process where you select fraud or fees? Since that's different departments. Like, why is it? Anyway. They fixed it right away. It took like 30 seconds. I waited on 35-minute hold for no fucking reason. Ain't life grand, chat. Yeah. So at least I didn't have to wait on hold again. So that's what I spent my afternoon doing. And then, yeah. And then I almost changed out the toilet. I got all the tools out, all the supplies out. And then I told Lady Mac, I was like, I just can't fucking be bothered. I'm so sick of shit today. And all the tools are still sitting over there, like right behind me. And I didn't do it. Tomorrow's another day, chat. You ever hit that point in a given day, chat, where you're like, no, I just can't fucking be bothered? The dishes can wait until next week. Pretty much, Belf, yeah. If I had been put on hold again, I would have probably replaced the toilet. If it was 35 more minutes, I probably could have done it in that time. These pills are awesome. Happy, happy, happy. Listen, follow the recommended dosage, Admiral Brocode. We both know what kind of pain relief you'll be doing pretty soon. How you feeling, buddy? It's good to see you, man. That's tomorrow's problem. That's a good line. I like that. Arden, we'll have those days together, right? Let's have days where we just can't fucking be bothered. Yeah, it's a good way to be. And then we'll play the blockbuster hit. Shit kills me, man. I didn't even think of that it was an LLM, but now it makes so much more sense. Oh, gosh. Yeah. I don't think I've ever talked to someone on the phone who was like rambling and rambling and rambling, and even though I wasn't responding or feeding in, they just kept going. My only guess is that they think that if you become buddy-buddy with them, you won't leave. Like, you'll feel guilty, I guess. But I feel like most people, it's like, no, you're just not cheaper. Are you going to match the price? No, then I gotta go. Like, that's all we got, man. Yeah. Need to do laundry and the dishes. Neither is getting done till tomorrow. That's tomorrow's problem. I love that. I feel like I'm like that as a streamer sometimes. Future Nomad can deal with this shit. Yeah. Wait, which part was made into a movie? I mean, probably. There are probably people who, you know what I found frustrating about that $12 fee is she said, the guy on the phone said, he said, yeah, it's a system-wide problem we're having, so we are aware of it. And you didn't tell your customers you're just going to take all those fees and make people call? No email, no like, isn't that fucking how you get sued? Like, what are you doing? Like, come on. Oh, Monster. No, I'm not saying Monster Hunter is not a blockbuster. I'm saying people don't talk like that. You know what I mean? I should have a more like tendency in those moments to say like, you should try Darkest Dungeon. It's super easy, simple game that people just love, and then let their video game life be ruined by the slow and insidious killer that is Darkest Dungeon. Good luck, bud. Have fun. Yeah. Sweet Daddy Jones is playing right now. Wait, when does his sexcapade start? Isn't that supposed to be today? Maybe they didn't leave yet. I should have Dizzy. You know what? It'd be a fun challenge, Dizzy, if I didn't have 3 kids, a wife, and a lot of shit to deal with on a given day, to just start like really wasting his time instead. Like, no, I'm almost done explaining it. Okay, so you have 4 characters. And yeah, anyway, I was talking to my Twitch chat about how crazy this is, and I actually had a world first in the past. I did a no healing challenge. Here's why that's crazy. And he's like, sir, it's fucking canceled! Please! Just keep the equipment. We don't need it back. That's fair, Destinovas, but do you think that he really played Monster Hunter? I mean, maybe. Maybe he did. But I have my doubts. Oh God, my hands are swollen. Let's take that ring off for a while. Actually, all my knuckles are red. Holy cow. What's wrong with me? What is happening? It's from punching the wall while being on the phone earlier. Over and over again. Those 2 simple calls, cancel my internet, $12 fee, took me over an hour. I hate it. I hate it, chat. Yeah. So that was the summation of my day. And then we attempted to watch movies with the boys, but they're both not feeling well and they're cranky, so we watched pieces of a movie. And then ate popcorn and fell asleep. Like that was our that was our evening mostly. After dinner, we fed them dinner. We didn't just like feed them big bowls of popcorn. They had like macaroni and cheese and hot dogs, chat. It's fine. Yeah, Julia, I literally was on those phone calls going, man, this is the stuff AI needs to fix. I don't want to talk on the phone either. Just cancel that shit online. Oh, well, that's fun, Admiral Bro Code. Yeah. Wait, you're driving? Oh, gosh. Should you be driving? I feel like that's not going to be very pleasant, buddy. Oh, okay. I was going to say, dude, that's heavy painkillers and shoulder surgery. Maybe you shouldn't be driving, buddy. Do I need to do the the dad thing? I know better. Good. Yeah, that'd be funny if like he's like, my stepdad is with me. But he's not fucking driving. Woo! This is for all those snotty comments, stepdad. Oh, gosh. No, I hope you're feeling better, though, day by day, right? Keep healing. Keep getting better, man. Shoulder surgery's got to be such an awkward thing to deal with while healing, because I feel like awkward movements probably, like, just... I can just imagine all the little movements that just sting that pain. Driving and chatting, no big deal. Yeah, no, well, no, I mean, I feel like most places are trying to replace their customer service with AI as much as they can. I do think that's an initiative. Once the AI is set up, it'll save you a lot of money in the long term. Besides, almost every website I go to now has like an AI assistant. And most of the time it's worthless. The only one I've had success with as of late is Amazon's. I feel like their AI has gotten pretty good at helping me with the type of questions that I have. Most importantly, the fact that it will tell you the price history of an item so you know if they're trying to bait and switch you on price. I still can't believe Amazon allows that to exist because I feel like it's counterintuitive to the way that they do business. You know what I mean? But I'm glad it exists. Yeah, gamer tech, but let them keep doing that, right? Let them suffer the consequences of their own actions. I'm not going to shed any tears for big corporations. Wiping my ass is the new challenge. Don't make me say stuff like that, please. Don't do that. Yeah. Ever tried wiping your ass with your other hand? Yeah, I bet. You know, in all of my life, I have never tried that. Chad, have you ever tried to be ambidextrous with your wiping? That's a weird thing. You're right. I don't think I've ever done that before. Yeah, Dizzy, next thing you know, you're on the phone talking about blockbuster hits. You just... I guess that's it. I haven't broken my arm or wrist or anything, so yeah. That'll do it. Huh. That's why we need a bidet. The bidet's still sitting in the garage. I need to actually change out the toilets. I still can't figure out how I'm going to set the toilet down where it goes. Because I bought one-piece toilets, they're 100 pounds. How do I set that down where it goes perfectly while holding a 100-pound toilet? I feel like that's not going to be easy. I feel like the easier way to do it might be set it on 2x4s and then remove the 2x4s once it's in position. Maybe that's the better. I think that's what I'm going to end up doing, because I don't think I'll be able to hold a 100-pound toilet and line it up with the screws just right. You know what I mean? That's going to be really difficult. Like, I don't know if that's going to happen. I have hiccups. I know, Blue Spoons, but not all of us are spoiled. All of our buttholes are not spoiled. Dang it. Hold on. Yeah, but hiring a plumber is 10 times more expensive than doing it myself. Good. Hopefully good. Lady Mac can guide it. You just have to support the weight. I know that's right. I know that's right. Yeah. Next time I poop, I'm going to try with my other hand and see how it goes. Okay. Yeah. I know. Well, Kinamara, next time you need a toilet, you're welcome to hire someone and pay like $500 for your toilet to be replaced. I'm going to do it for free. Hi, Cherish. How are you? It's good to see you. It wasn't gas. There's a Nomax stream, yeah. See, you just sensed a disturbance in the force. I did find out that our trash company will pick up the toilet and you can just set it at the curb. And I thought it'd be a really funny day for me to put all of the toilets out there at the same time. So there's just like 3 toilets lined up in front of my house. Yeah. That'd be a cool, like, awkward thing for all my neighbors to see one day. Goldilocks and the 3 toilets, yeah. Put a free sign on the toilets, oh no. Gently used. Now we're talking, Angela. No, I've done it before, Admiral Bro Code, but usually it's a 2-piece toilet where the bottom piece is only like 30 pounds. So a 100-pound toilet holding it up and lining it up properly is going to be not easy. That's why I think I want to just set it on 2x4s and then align it with the screws and then remove the 2x4s. So that way I have a little bit of forgiveness with the wax ring so I don't mess it up. Hopefully. There we go, Kinamar. Then I don't have to build a fence. Oh, God, Snow Queen. You guys have way too many ideas for this scenario. So, yeah, we'll see. I'll get to experiment tomorrow. The good thing is the toilet that's leaking is the one that I can see the underside of. The other 2 I can't see the underside of, so I need to practice with this toilet and get it right so that I don't cause a leak where I can't see it. Because that would be horrible. I don't want my toilet leaking all over my house. So we'll have a practice run with the one that I actually can see if it's leaking from underneath. And then, but the other 2, it's just going to be, hopefully that wax ring is in the right spot. It's surprisingly, like, it's a shocking thing if you don't know how a toilet works, how simple they work, but also it makes you wonder when you install it, like, that simplicity can give you doubt that it's a safe way to install something. Because if you don't know this, the only thing that stops your toilet from spraying poop water and pee water all over your house is a little wax ring between the floor and your toilet. Now, when installed properly, that'll last 100 years. Like, it'll last forever. But it's weird to think that's all that's stopping all of that from just going all over the floor. You know what I mean? Yeah, if your toilet is randomly running water, you can usually fix that problem without replacing the toilet. You can actually replace the mechanism inside the tank to fix that problem for much, much cheaper. And it can still be a hassle. I was going to say less hassle, but I've done it before and it actually was still a hassle. But cheaper, at least. And DIY-able. Just watch a quick YouTube video of someone doing it. It's pretty simple. But it's just annoying because the tank's full of water. You got to turn the water off. You got to make sure all the seals are proper. Otherwise, you're leaking water all over your house. Yeah. Sometimes it's as simple as bending the rod or turning the knobs right to get the settings just right. A lot of toilets do have like little tweaks you can make inside the tank that could sometimes fix those problems. Unfortunately, the problems that my toilets have can't be fixed. Number one, they're all small toilets and they're rounded toilets, which I fucking hate. Can't wait to get rid of them. I probably would have already done it if I didn't hurt my back, because I haven't been wanting to like hold a toilet up with my back being strained. You know what I mean? So, especially since it's going to be really awkward to lift a 1-piece toilet. I'm going to be glad when they're installed that they're only 1 piece, but the installation part's going to be awful. But hopefully they're there forever after that and I never have to do it again. You know what I mean? Hopefully that. Also, I'm guessing that the 100 pounds, that's the shipping weight for the toilets was like 101 pounds. That counts box and packaging. It counts the lid, which won't be on, and the toilet seat, which won't be on. So maybe, hopefully, all of those things lower it to like, I don't know, 90, 85 pounds. And then it'll be a little less horrible. It's probably just wishful thinking and copium, but we'll see. Yeah. After a long cross-country drive with my dad, when we arrived home, he made the comment, "Was I talking in my sleep while I was driving?" You're like, were you fucking asleep? Like, what? That seems like a very dad joke to make, though. I feel like I'll make that joke one day. I will now that I've heard it. Hopefully he was joking. Dear God. Oh, sorry, I dozed off there for a while. At least that's not horrifying. Like, all right, Dad, you're never driving again. That was your last time. All right. Chat, let's do exclamation point YouTube. As soon as streamer learns how to type, if you want to click that link, toss a lurker or a like over there. We'll start playing some video games, chat. Yeah, we're devoid of updates. Also, one of the moms was late today, chat, to pick up their kid. And you ever like feel like someone's telling a story that just can't possibly be true? She was like telling us why she was late today, and it was like somebody explaining why they were late to stream. Like, yeah, my kid knocked my phone into the, you know, that kind of that kind of thing, if you've ever experienced it. But she was saying that she was stuck in an elevator and the elevator didn't have a call button for when you get stuck. And I was like, there's no way. Like, you work in a business office building that doesn't have an emergency call button in the elevator? Like, there's no way, right? Like, how's that even possible? That seems like a huge oversight by that office building. She also works for a Fortune 100 company that has like the second biggest building in downtown. Like, it's a monster of a building. But you never know. Maybe it's like an old antiquated section of the building or something. I guess that's true. How would you? Do any of you have that? Like, that's one of those things that I would really hate. Like, if I got stuck in an elevator by myself, I'd probably be fine. If I got stuck in an elevator that had like 15 people in it, no fucking way, man. Like, that'd be tough, man. A lot of times, if there's too many people in the elevator, I'll think in my head, I'm not getting on, just in case that happens. In the astronomical odds that that occurs, I'll catch the next one. It's only for employees who are getting fired. Oh, no. This reminds me of, I saw a video once of a girl who lives in Paris explaining how she gets to her apartment. And it was like walking through this labyrinth of very, very old building parts. And it takes her like 20 minutes to navigate her building or some shit. Because there's no elevators and it's like 16 floors or 30 floors or something nonsensical. Thank God for elevators, chat. I wouldn't want to live on the 30th floor of a building and have to do, 60 flights of stairs every day. Turns out he had pneumonia. He wasn't joking. I had been driving most of the last 24 hours of our 3-day nonstop drive from Utah to Maine. Oh, God. That's still crazy. Like, that's so dangerous. I hope he's okay. Pneumonia can be a hell of a thing. Hopefully he's doing all right. Goodness. So anyway, chat, the mom picking up their kids today was like 25 minutes late. So, considering our daycare only has 2 moms now, it's kind of like my wife has been very like lackadaisical about it. Justifiably so. This is it, right? She only has 1 kid each day. So we're more chill about things. It's the second time she was that late in a week, though. How many elevators can she get stuck in, chat? God, another elevator today, huh? All right, chat, we're going to hit like 1,998 hours today by the end of stream. Yeah, Disney. Like, oh my god, another elevator. Oh, it was a few years ago. He's good. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, that is a crazy story though. I can't imagine someone being like, I was asleep. What's wrong with the? Are we broken, chat? Why are we? Why is Elgato not working? Um, I was hoping it would just be the wire. Oh, it was just the wire. It was just a little loose, I guess. Easy peasy. Good. I put the back of my PC right next to me this time for these exact kind of moments. Finally paid off. She would drive while she was asleep. She'd wake up in the parking lot of a store or at home with stuff she got from the store. Man, Ambien is terrifying. My grandmother took Ambien a little bit when she was like near the end of her life. And I remember it was also... Ambien's a really shitty drug, man. It caused her to have like hallucinations and like full on like episodes of like experiencing a reality that wasn't there. It's a pretty wild drug. If I needed sleep aid, it's definitely the one I would never want to take. Oh god, asleep with your eyes open. Woo. Yeah, I think it's because the way Ambien sedates you, it's in a non-natural way, and the body doesn't like to be sedated in non-natural ways, right? Like melatonin, your body already makes that, right? Like that's already... Now, people will say melatonin doesn't work for them, and I'm sure it doesn't for some people, but it's at least a natural, your body already makes melatonin type of thing, you know? That's like, my sister told me she takes 15 milligram melatonin to fall asleep. And I was like, 15? I'd be fucking dead, man. I'd be asleep for 3 days. Like 15 milligrams is a lot of melatonin. But melatonin is one of those things that if you take it every day and you keep increasing the dose, it becomes harder and harder for it to work, right? Like you have to be careful about not... I don't want to say overindulging, but you get the idea, right? You're not supposed to take a ton of melatonin and keep doing it. It's supposed to be a temporary fix, not a I take this every day for the rest of my life type of fix. Although I'm sure there are people who take melatonin every single day, right? Like it's probably a thing. Yeah, building up your tolerance, yeah. I did not finish Mouth in the South. Don't say it, chat. Like, we did not get it to week 3, basically. Can you, Snow Queen? Yeah. You know what's fun about my new sleep schedule is I don't take melatonin anymore. Ever. I think it's just because the 2 times I fall asleep each day, I'm so fucking exhausted that my body's like, yep, let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep right now. Like immediately. Now I just need to stay asleep, which we're getting better. I joke about today because today was like the perfect storm. But most days I get the cat out of the room, I shut the door, turn on the white noise, and go to sleep. The only problem I need to fix is the room is really, really bright during the day because it has 3 big ass windows. And I need to get curtains and a valance and black out the room. And I haven't gotten around to doing that yet. I think that will also help me sleep better during the day, right? Having a dark room instead of a bright room. I had that at the old house where in the middle of the day, I almost had that room pitch black. So if I can do that in the new room, that'll make a really big difference too. But there's currently no curtain rods or anything. And I want to do the valance. I've wanted to do this for a long time in a house, and I'm going to do it in this one. I want to build a wooden valance that's designy and pretty, that the curtains go up under. Well, I mean, it's what a valance is, right? But it's a solid valance that hides the curtain rods on the top of the curtains for two reasons. Number one, I like the way it looks, but also creates true blackout at the top of the window, whereas curtains usually bleed light upwards. So then I can really make that room dark. But since that's an ambitious thing to build, I probably should just put up some fucking curtains, so at least it's a little bit darker in there. Because we have curtains too. It's not like we don't have them. I have a bunch I could put up. I should probably just put something up so that it's darker. I think I have curtain rods too. Maybe I'll do that after I install the toilet. Priorities. Install the goddamn toilet. It's leaking. Like, I need to get rid of the old one before I damage my house. It's a very, very slow leak, but a slow leak can destroy your house, right? So you gotta be on it. Water will find a way. Wait, let me open this file and see what I did, since my memory has no recollection as to what was happening. Yeah, I think there's just a side effect of being in a new house. In the old house, I also had it like pitch black, dark rooms, everything where I wanted it. But I also lived there for 10 years. And it's hard to believe, chat, but I've only lived here for 2 months. You know what I mean? Like, it's only been 2 months. So a lot of things aren't the way we want them yet.
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
Yeah. All right, mouth in the south, chat. Let's go. Yeah, I can't do a barn door in that room because there's 3 windows on the wall that take up a lot of the wall. So it's gonna have to be curtains and a valance. But there's other rooms in the house where that type of idea could be viable. You know what I did in our last master bedroom, chat? I shiplapped over one of the windows. I just eliminated it completely. So all options are on the table. Leper, shield breaker, jester, plague doctor. Shield breaker, jester, plague doctor. None. However, I believe if memory serves, we found a shield breaker. I have alternate skins for her. Oh, that was the alternate. These are the old alternates that we used before. I bet there's even better ones. All right, should we start our day by just perusing the workshop for booba mods? I mean, non-booba mods. The first one it suggests is sexy shield breaker. Extra thick with huge tits. And no, we're not going to use it. What the? You can mod her snakes and turn them into big booba snakes? What? Okay. Okay. All right, here you go, chat. I found our new shield breaker. What do you think? Sometimes, Angela, even looking from the front, you can tell what's going on in the back. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, well, at Dark Draw, there were two bedroom windows, and I only boarded up one of them in that previous house. But I boarded up 3 different windows in that house. I'm a big fan of eliminating windows that you don't care for. How about this one, chat? I'm just showing you options, okay? Apparently, a lot of Shieldbreaker cat girls are are available. There's one where you can turn the Shieldbreaker into Anubis. Oh, but it's kind of a weird mask, right? I'm not actually doing one of the anime ones. You stop that. Okay, there's multiple Big Booba Shieldbreaker skin packs. So, yeah. I don't see any that I really think I want to use. Wait, there's one where you could turn the Shieldbreaker into Link? From Zelda? So that's apparently an option. There are a lot of alternate Shieldbreaker skins, though. This, if you just search Shieldbreaker, it's like 1,000 mods. There's a ton of them. Turning the Shieldbreaker into a Spartan is apparently the most popular one. Oh, you want to see the Link one, please? I've already closed it. Here, I'll find it again. There you go. He doesn't have eyes. So you're saying I need to pick a Big Booba mod for the Shieldbreaker so more people will want to play her? Make this a strategic. They're all almost all of the mods for the Shieldbreaker are anime reskins. So I've been trying to avoid doing anime reskins. For the most part. What about this one, chat? Still within the spirit of it, but a more like Egyptian aesthetic with the snake on her head. I feel like she's probably an unpopular class, Dizzy, because she was the last class added to the game. When the game was like starting to decline in popularity. Yeah, this one's not bad. Oh. Wait, what's the... Okay, just in case. I need another mod to use this mod? Why is that weird? I guess that's not that weird for some mods to have prerequisites, right? Is it just a cosmetic mod? It looked like it, yeah. It looks like one of them was an alternative to that mod. I feel like it's rare to have a mod that has 4 stars instead of 5. So I don't know if that's something to be concerned about. And we'll see how it looks in game, right? And we'll go from there. I'll have to reboot though. Makes sense, Gamertech, to kind of recycle assets a little bit. I'm just gonna basically find any reason to not play the game, chat. Can't die if I'm not playing, right? All right, new skins. Let's see. Here's the 2 of them, what they're called, Dizzy. Egyptian War Dancer skin, Shieldbreaker, and Silver Snake. I think they're just variants of the same one. Also, Warring Antiquarians. That was new yesterday, too. And I don't think we talked about it. So we'll see what that one looks like as well.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
All right, let's see, chat. Huh. It's a little ostentatious. But not bad, I would say. Her original skin is just better than the modded ones. I also like this variant of her skin more too. Okay. Let's try the Antiquarian out. Ooh. Okay, love that. That's a very cool variant. Subtle, but very neat. Oh, I love that. That's beautiful. That's a good change. Now they're all gonna look like that. Yeah, that's neat. What is the strat for beating Blood Moon with the house rule that I can't just cheese the Crimson Court stuff forever by ignoring it? I think the key is making sure that you're actually doing Blood Moon, the Crimson Court, with good timing. It's okay for some of your people to be vampires as long as you have the blood to support it. Still go in strong and make sure you're trying to do the dungeon strong. You're not going to finish it in one go, and that's okay. But I think just making sure you're doing it when things are starting to get out of control and you're starting to struggle with blood. But I usually, my goal with the Crimson Court is typically one team that's good at clearing it and one team that's good at killing the boss. And that usually isn't the same team for me. Because the team clearing it needs to have some longevity, right? Some survivability where it can be in there for a long time. Whereas the boss fight, you want a team that's specifically tailored for that boss. Because some teams that are good at the dungeon aren't good at the boss, right? Yeah, when you say you lost 2 runs, do you mean like because of deaths? Or because of running out of time? Yeah, when you do Blood Moon, how many weeks do you get? Isn't it like 110? 100 and, I don't remember the number. It's over 100 when you're Blood Moon, right? Or no, it's exactly 100 when you're Blood Moon, and it's 80 something when you're not, right? I gave 3 runs because I lost good teams and I thought it wasn't worth continuing. Okay. I think this will help you. When I do this, and I've beat the game many times on Blood Moon, I always view those dungeons as like, this is going to take me 3 runs. Not the first time, but the second and third time. I'm like, this is going to be 3 runs to do this, 3 weeks. And just assign 3 weeks to clear it so that you don't lose your good teams, right? And then I think it's good to have rules like don't bring a shield breaker because you don't want to fight snakes in there, right? If you find a camp and you're not gonna camp, leave it there for the next team, and that could be where you restart and then you pick up the camp so you have multiple camps in the next attempt. You know what I mean? Just like little rules like that, to give yourself a little bit more longevity. I would also say camp aggressively in the court, not panic camp. You know what I mean? So what I mean by that is like, do like 3 fights, camp, get strong, buff yourself. Do like 4 more fights with all your buffs, camp, buff yourself, rinse and repeat. You know what I mean? Yeah. But I mean, there's a reason Blood Moon is one of the least beaten versions of the game. Because the Crimson Court is a son of a bitch. So you're not alone. Like, don't beat yourself up. It's hard. The courtyard is very, very difficult. Especially since it has bosses that can just decimate the wrong team. Yeah, I may have been blabbering a little bit, Belle. It's all coming back to me now, at least. All right. Want some snake oil, chat? That's so good for a healer. 10% death blow resist plus 5 dodge, minus 5% crit. Like, you got a healer? That's so juicy. It can be LS. I feel you. It can be. But that's why you make your roster big. Make your roster big, juicy, fill every single slot so that if you lose a team, it's not... You're not completely devastated by it, right? Yeah, I don't actually remember. Does the farmstead eat a week when you do it? I feel like I've done this DLC the least. No, it doesn't? Okay. Just the 2 story missions do. Okay, and then you can farm after that. Yeah, I don't actually remember those missions very well. I do know that if you do the farmstead, you start seeing the thing from the stars, though, right? Just pop up from time to time. Oh yeah, that one. It's lovely. I mean, once you're infinite, then you're good to go, right? Because you can't die in the... Okay, I'm rusty on the farmstead, but I don't believe you can die, right? Once you're on infinite? See, this is a slight problem. Jesters are not good in the ruins. Like, at all. And I wish she wasn't nocturnal, obviously, but a luminous shield breaker is so lovely. You know, something I did not consider with this team is the leper does not like to be shuffled. So we may have to consider some uses for the shield breaker that are less shuffly, right? But once we're using the Jester, maybe that won't matter because the Jester can handle, like, manage the team a little bit. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. Also, you can kind of dance yourself in and out of position as the shield breaker anyways, right? Okay. Remember, this is the hardest week. We just got to get out of this week, chat. So let's go. Always take all the food. Always, 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 chat. No exceptions. All right, let's get wrecked. Hardest week. Hi, Shiro Demon. How are you? Well, because if I can get every playthrough past this week, all of them can start buying upgrades. And then the game really changes when you can start buying upgrades. Okay, after you get to the Endless Harvest, your heroes are not dead, but lost in time. They come back after a week or two, however, you lose their trinkets and have to fight the Shrieker mission to get them back. Okay.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
I feel like we just started. My leper doesn't need to be covered in... I mean, Plague Doctor doesn't need to be covered in blood right away. Maybe we work up to that. I wonder if they have the cute glasses-wearing version of the Plague Doctor. I feel like we saw that yesterday for a town event, right? But I really like that variant of the character. Oh, wait, don't we have a Booba Plague Doctor? Isn't it the one Booba class I let you guys have? Yep. Number 14. There you go, chat. I let you have one. I hope you enjoy it, chat. We'll get that box on the way out. We'll get that one on the way out too. Oh, crap. She's a pretty well-designed skin, though.
Be gone, fiend.
One down. All double D team? Yeah. Chat would like that, wouldn't they, Admiral Bro Code? No touchy.
As the fiend falls,
2 down.
a faint hope blossoms.
Ah, the old 1-point heal, chat never gets old.
Executed with impunity. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
This is why I didn't grab the loot, because I knew it'd be a little darker on the way back and I'd get more. Since we knew we were backtracking this dungeon anyway. Now, let's there be light! Ooh, nice dodge. Hunger event. See, chat, bring all the food. Always. Just bring it. She didn't dodge, it bounced off her boobs. It really do be like that, don't it? God, that smirk. That shuffle actually really hurts. Like, we're gonna be crazy out of position here. That old 4-position leopard, chat. You always love to see that. How good is that antiquarian skin? That's so nice. Oh, thank you. Well, that's helpful. Appreciate the assist. She's just gonna give her her block. Such a powerful skill. She can still be bled even though she blocks it, unfortunately. But she takes 0 damage when she has block up. It's super, super nice. Ugh, not good turn order. Okay, that should be double lethal. It is.
Press this advantage.
1 to go.
Give them no quarter. Slowly. Gently. This is how a life is taken.
It's a bit of a greedy heal.
Death by
Just having a lot of confidence, I suppose, that we're gonna get there. I might actually do it again. God, my chair is killing me. All right. All right, he is dead. And he already took his turn, so we can just go full healing here.
Their formation.
A little
is
messy, but not too
broken.
bad.
Maintain the offensive.
Oh, that doesn't work? I don't know why I thought you could use anti-venom. Probably because it can poison you. That's usually a very exciting book to get, but I'm not allowed to use a Vestal. So it's a rational excitement on my part. Womp womp. We know we're coming back down this hallway, so again, don't take the loot. 50-50? Nice. Simply be luckier, chat. How hard could it be? I'm just gonna say it's a little dangerous to walk down this hallway in the dark. But we surprised them somehow? We'll take it, I guess. Snacks! Leper doing leper things. I was hoping the minus accuracy would make him miss, but it didn't.
Uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
Wait, is the Steam summer sale today? Summer sale. Winter sale? Tomorrow, okay.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh, come on. Hey, Destinovas, what do you want to buy? Is there something you already have in mind? Just like padding my library with games I'm never gonna play.
Nerves and panic.
I mean, fucking honesty at least. Like, fair.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I didn't want to risk that not landing again. Ooh, nice. Needed that. That's huge. Come on!
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Oh my god, chat. Please land. Wow, every single attack right on the same target. Crazy.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Unfortunately, I cannot remove that bleed. So we're just gonna have to deal. Kinda hoping there's not a fight in here. Good. Ooh. I'm doing that for the empty inventory space to hopefully stop a collector from showing up. Although I'm gonna fill that spot pretty soon. I was thinking maybe I would peek at the Wartail DLCs and see how much they cost tomorrow. Ugh. Nice. 60% and 50% landed. Play the lottery. Oh, you're right. They're already on sale. Yeah, I played Wartail sponsored. And I loved it, so I do think I'll give it another peek at some point.
Confidence surges
Okay.
as the enemy crumbles.
If we get one dead and one missed, that'd be good. Nice.
How quickly the tide
Nice.
turns.
So much for that minus accuracy. That's got to be lethal. Yep. Ugh. See, right now we're in danger of losing this file because of this fight being so painful. That's actually a plague doctor.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Well, I'm giving myself every opportunity to be successful at least. Surprised? Nice. We needed that. Sucks, but we want to prioritize the damage guys in this fight, not the stress dealer. Nice. Fuck yes. I see her baubles. Oh, that's true, Ultima. Just go for the high quality ones. Yeah, I could see that. You know, I could probably also send a message to the team I did the sponsorship with and say, hey, could you send me a key for all the DLC, please? I'm thinking of playing the game some more. Like, I bet they would send it to me. Using my streamer privilege. Yeah. I mean, it's not far from the truth, Belfry. It's not even like we'd really have to make that up since we were literally talking about playing it. Dungeon over? Dungeon over?
Success.
Yay, we did it!
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Big deal. All we're gonna do is peek and see if there's loot right here, which there is.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I believe you do not touch the Iron Maiden unless you're really into that kind of music. No, if you don't have herbs, there's no mathematical reason to touch it, right? Let me double check the math. See, as many hours as I played, I still use the wiki. There's too many things to memorize. Okay, if you don't have herbs, it's 20%, 40% chance to be negative, 40% chance to be positive, and 20% chance to be nothing. The negatives are a disease for somebody I'm gonna fire, though. So, touchy. Nice. That'll work. 20 gold, 20 gold, 20 gold, so it doesn't matter which one. You could argue that I could give my team the food to eat, so I don't waste food. Now run. Yeah, the book's a Vestal book, unfortunately.
Return to rest. Devils remanded to their abyss.
22,000 gold, 17 heirlooms, and a very, very usable trinket that I will use all the way up through the end game, most likely till we're full on trinkets. That's nice, but that's horrible.
Though long years may seek to separate them, action and consequence will invariably have.
We also
their
didn't replace the
dreadful
guild.
reunion.
Tough replacement, I feel like, though.
Make no mistake.
Unless you want anime.
We will face ever greater
Then a lot easier.
threats. Our soldiers must be ready.
The blacksmith is the only one I allow
The blast
to
once
have
again.
big,
The forge stands
very
ready to make
obviously
weapons of
visible
war.
eyes. She's our only exception. I keep feeling like I'm hearing noises, chat, but I think it's the sound effects in the game, not my house. She has eyes? There. Hey, girl. Okay. Wow. Nice trinket. Ooh, that's the one we're going for. Right, 100%. 100%. That's so nice to see this early. That's definitely what we're going to go for. Who's the highest stress on the roster? We're going to send them to go heal a little bit. That's usually the rule I go. Whoever's like the highest 1 or 2, I just send them to go heal stress. And everybody else can just chillax. Yeah. Let's see. Shield breaker, hell yes. Well, that's awesome. I thought those were gonna be hard to find. That's nice to have 2 of them now. A mankind hater with imposter syndrome.
She searches where others will not go.
Ooh, hard skinned is
And
always
sees
nice.
what others will not see.
That was a really good stagecoach. Not worth 10,000 gold because I'm about to spend a whole bunch of gold leveling up my characters. You think so, Ultima? Yeah. All right, sort by level, sort by class. All right, let's see, chat. This is a very, very good trinket. Another one that we will carry with us pretty much everywhere we go. Vestal book needs sold. Arbalest boots needs sold. 38,000 gold. Okay. Really? Is it because of the 11% off, Kinemara? It must be because it always says 11% off everything on the sign, but it's a mail-in rebate. Hmm. We need some chonk up front. Time for Chatwood. See, this is the problem. We're going to do a medium mission with all level 0s, which means I can't even level up their gear. Which I feel like this, I've now fallen into this trap like 3 times. Of like, you shouldn't bring level 0s on a medium mission because it's just, you're playing with fire the whole time because they're level 0. But also you have to level up your level of 0 somewhere. Now we could possibly do like a hybrid variant of this, of bringing like 2 people who are level 1 and then 2 people who are level 0, to try to alleviate some of that stress. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I mean, I don't mind Menard's mail-in rebate, but I've always felt it to be deceptive for them to have a giant sign outside that says 11% off everything. Because it's actually 11% off nothing. Unless you send in the mail-in rebate. But we do send in the mail-in rebate, so it's never really bothered me. I actually have like $300 in Menard's dollars sitting in the dining room. Not even kidding. Just from all like the things we bought while moving and packing and the new house and stuff. Like, it's crazy. But that tells you how much we spent to get $300. Is it really $329? I've been claiming some of those. I've been trying to do some of the class actions that I qualify for. One of them gave me $50 last year. But yeah, $329 seems like the amount of money that won't excite enough people to do it, right? I'm trying to decide if I want to have a philosophical shift here and bring not level zeros to a medium mission. Level 1 with upgraded stuff would be much, much more powerful, right? Wait, but then why is it only $3? That seems so crappy. No, most class action lawsuits, they are for people, right? Obviously, but the people who get the richest are the people who brought the lawsuit. Pretty much every time, right? I also believe they get to keep all the money that people don't claim, right? The people who brought the lawsuit. The company still has to fully pay out, right? Oh, well, Gamertech, it could have been coincidence. I know. But you were making it seem like I really shouldn't do it. But I'll look into it if I qualify for any of them. I've had Spectrum for over a decade. What do you think, chat? Ride it with the level zeros and see how it goes? Or not prevent nighttime ambush? You think so? Death Nova's in for a dime, in for a dollar. If we die, it'll make you holler, something like that. Do I think, or I think that when I do this, Belf, so if what I could do is try to bring some level 1s, and it'll start to imbalance my roster, you know what I mean? Which is not bad, but it can be frustrating to imbalance your roster because once someone hits level 3, they can no longer do the green missions. So they become inaccessible to the team. But if I bring level 1s, I could give them upgraded armor, upgraded weapons, and upgraded skills. So I think that by bringing 4 level 0s, I'm basically saying I have a 50-50 chance to beat this dungeon. And if I bring like 3 level 1s and an antiquarian, I probably have like a 90% chance to beat the dungeon. So it's 50-50 and keep my levels pretty balanced and keep the team pretty much in harmony, or 90% and create an imbalance, but don't die. But I mean, we have to level up our level 0s at some point, no matter what, right? Like, there's no getting around it. Well, no, the level dungeons will have to go somewhere eventually to get leveled up. That band-aid's gonna have to get ripped off at some point. But you can alleviate that by trying to bring like 1 level 0 per mission or 2 level 0s per mission from here on out. You know what I mean? How many level 0s do I have left? A lot. See, that's why I usually don't do that, because look how long it'll take. By then, I'll probably have a bunch of level 3s who can't even help with the level 1 bosses anymore. So it's probably best that I just try my best to level up to level 0s now, I think. If I can get each roster to all level 1s with like 2 deaths, 3 deaths per file, I would say that that's a successful start. And that's a good mindset for us to have. I'm actually gonna bring 3 bandages this time. I feel like we keep, every time I don't bring bandages in here, we're getting haunted by it a little bit. What I should do is when I camp, give double Tiger's Eye to the leper. And just have that leper just destroying people. Because I won't be able to stop the ambush anyways. Yeah, we'll see how it goes, chat. Incoming restart, maybe? Nah. Chat, we have exactly
Trace out the
69
halls of
viewers
your
when this mission
lineage
started.
once familiar,
Guaranteed success.
foreign.
Do any of you have a scouting camp skill? Nope. Do you? You know, that's like par for the course these days, right? That we see different numbers.
The blood quickens.
Really, Keenum, are you trying to get me murdered? Whose side are you on? Ooh, that's a new weapon too.
Back
Good
to
start.
the pit.
Pop. Pop.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Yeah, the map is very ugly. So we're gonna have to hope for some good scouting here. We got none. Okay.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Ugh. Very, very high stress fight. We can't bleed the skeletons. Oh my god, 0 for 2? Are you fucking kidding me? Well, that sucks really bad. Thank you,
Another
Leper.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
That was a very messy. Damn. I feel like it's worth the risk, but unfortunate. They're such painful enemies. That's not lethal. That's a 1 HP survive.
Death waits.
Weakest enemy in the ruins, critting me for 8, chat. You gotta love it. That fucks them over, though. They can't throw the goblet from the 1 position or the 2 position, I don't think. Nope.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Messy, 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 chat.
Eradicated.
The Tentacle does something really, really awesome.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I believe it's a stress heal, but I think it also removes a negative quirk, right? Yep, negative quirk removal. No longer nocturnal. That's +2 speed permanently. Okay. No, we don't want hunger events. You stop that. I think one of the best things you can find in a medium dungeon is stacks of food, right? That's really like your bread and butter. Not meant to be literal. Is it though, Destinovas? Virtue? Nice! Let's
Many fall in
go!
the face of chaos, but not this one.
Watch me
Not
immediately
today.
die now. Oh, that miss. Yucky, yucky in West Kentucky. Nice. Talk again. Damn it.
Decimated.
Um. Gotcha. I believe that goblet is filled with not wine.
A slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiven.
So maybe it's a goblet of blood to the face. Nice.
destroyed.
I figured out the noise. Ziva's having puppy dreams. So she's doing that little whimper bark. She's sleeping. Okay.
A death by inches.
Pretty much ultimate, yeah. Can confirm multiple goblets of wine to the face in quick succession can lead to sorrow.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Hopefully we're gonna find food, I guess. Fingers crossed. If we just don't have hunger events, it won't be a big deal, right? Simply don't get hungry. It's okay, because I have finale to get back into position. Nice. Let's get some dodges, please. Only 6 dodge on the leper, so that's money right there.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I should be first.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Don't love that. Ooh. Don't love that either. Oh, nice. Nice resist. We'll take that. Belv, did you just have a 30-degree temperature drop in one day?
Inspiration and improvement.
I Should be the first 4 turns here, right?
A decisive pummeling.
Really, Belf? That's kind of terrifying. Just hearing you, like, just reading you write that in chat doesn't feel good for me. Welcome to the front row, where your reward is a giant sword to the face. Damn it. Nice. Okay.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
All right. Let's clean up the place a little bit. There we go. Scout, 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 chat. Oh, secret. Not good. We need food really bad. Throwing the shovels away feels a bit risky. What'd you get? Scout? Not bad. Please do not call the collector right now. I think mathematically I can skip the entire side of the dungeon, right? Well, I might as well go get that one since I scouted. Oh, come on! Fuck! God, so unlucky with the hunger checks.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Back we go. That's so many hunger events. I'll tell you, I do miss the healing while walking in Darkest Dungeon 2. Oh, that'll do it, Belf. Food. No food. It's a nice buff. Wow. We didn't get to use our camp at all. Crazy, right?
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
That's lucky. I think I'm still gonna have to do one more fight no matter how I shake it, right? Yep. Wow. That is a hell of a chest. Wow. That is juicy as fuck. Hopefully one more fight and we're out. I have no more torches. We got us a thick boy, chat. Put the phone down, chat.
A singular strike.
I don't want to see any click calls out of you.
The bigger the
Get
beast,
fucking
the
destroyed.
glory.
Let's go. There's our first big smash from a leper. You're right, we don't need the camp anymore. You can blanket fire from the 2 position.
Well struck.
Another one.
Annihilated. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
A full pack. Look at all that loot, chat. Please end the mission. Please end the mission. Please end the mission. Please end the mission. Nice. That is a very, very profitable mission.
The great ruins belong
Oh,
to us.
and the scouting trinket.
And we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Give me that money. 21,000 gold. 38 heirlooms. And an incredibly useful trinket and 2 more incredibly useful trinkets from that chest. That's a game. That's a run altering mission, right? Like 100%. Yeah, that is run altering.
She has paid dearly for her freedom. And deserves better than this place.
And we get a free shield breaker. I just realized that if you don't have the shield breaker quest turned on, I should have it turned on all the files, I guess. It's too late now, but because it gives me +1 roster spot. Not the end of the world, but I just realized that's the only way to get that for free. Hey, Abathor, how are you? Hope you're doing well.
She searches where others will not go.
Well, that was an awesome mission.
What others
I'm glad we
will
took the
not
risk.
see.
They don't always go that well. We got fucked over real bad on camps, but outside of that, pretty clean. Typically don't stress heal my antiquarians. They'll deal.
At home in wild places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
We didn't find a good survivalist replacement, I don't think. All right. How many level 0s do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of them. Hey, Drufus, how are you? Nah. I mean, having our antiquarians have 25% protection every mission is pretty nice, right? Essentially makes them tanky while we're dragging them around. God, we just live in the ruins, don't we? Ugh, fear of unholy, so she doesn't go. But this is another medium one. See, the problem with medium 100% room battles is that's much harder than 90% of rooms explored. Yeah. Look at the difference in temperature between Anchorage and Fairbanks. Sheesh. Sheesh. Wait, which of those places do you live in, Drufus? Hopefully not Fairbanks. Anchorage is on the water though, right? It's an ocean town. Do I remember that location? You're off an inlet. Okay, yeah. Not that that makes 17 feel any better. Okay. Antiquarian always carries the scouting trinket going forward. Minus stress for you, because you're going to carry that. The fragile should carry this. Oh, then take the snake oil off, right? Where's my snake oil? No, that's where I want it. Man, having those two heads early is so juicy. We didn't even see the collector. It's like we robbed the collector. We found his bedroom, chat, and we stole his shit. You know, I don't think any of these classes even have a way to prevent nighttime ambush, right? It's just something that this team doesn't do. I didn't think of that when designing the teams, which I don't think I should. I think I should have designed the teams so they're good in combat, but unfortunately, this team can never prevent nighttime ambush. Even when they have the shield breaker, she doesn't do it either. Yeah. That's fair, yeah. I'll be in Fairbanks in February visiting one of my clients. Had a meet and greet today with the new home. Went real well. He will finally be close to his family after about 3 years. Aw, that's exciting. Nice. Nice. Are you moving, Drufus, after the divorce? Or are you staying in the current house? You're staying in the current house, okay. I couldn't remember which way you were negotiating that. Good. And no problems with that, right? You guys are both like in a good place with all that stuff. Giving up 75% of my retirement for it. I mean, that sucks. Big time. But money going to a place where you really want it, at least. At least not just losing that for nothing, right? Losing it for a house is where you'd want to lose something like that, right? If it makes you feel any better, I liquidated all of my retirement accounts for me and my wife to not have any debt when we bought a house, paid off a car, paid for a wedding. So they weren't that big. It's not like I had been in building them up for too long, but still. I will always be of the belief that if your retirement account can help you buy a house or buy a car with no payment while you're young, that's going to most likely be worth more than having a little extra money when you're 70. You know what I mean? And there will be people who disagree with this, but I don't know. They hit me one day that I don't want to save all my money from when I'm old. I'll figure it out when I'm old. Stand up from go to court yesterday, went on a court date. It was quite the emotional day. I bet, dude. Big hugs, man. Even if the divorce is amicable, it's still an emotional just beat down the entire time. Yeah, even if it's the right thing to do, it's still both of you are going to go through your tears and your struggles and your healing and all that good stuff. Yeah. Just don't become old. That's what I'm saying. That's a good strategy. I'm not feeling good about a bunch of level zeros. Gonna be honest with you, chat. That's good, Drewfish. Yeah, it's just because two people don't work as a couple doesn't mean they're not bad people. It doesn't mean they're bad people, right? I guess the inverse is also true sometimes, but it's sort of like when my sister got divorced. It's because she had been a lesbian her whole existence as an adult, but our family was very close-minded and she was very afraid of it, and she kind of just went with what she thought was the right thing to do. It got her 3 kids and a beautiful family, but you know, eventually when they got divorced, everybody was happier for it, because she got to marry a woman. He's already married too. They both have married someone else. They have a good co-parenting relationship. Like, sometimes it is just the right thing to do, you know. Doesn't mean either of them are shitty or bad or evil or, you know. I want some peach tea. I should be trying new teas, but I'm gonna go with peach. All right. Also, chat, good news, I found new honey in the cabinet. Don't tell Lady Mac I took it. She might need it for cooking. Hey, Bensomniac, how are you? Yeah, the only reason I had kids is so that they could eventually pay for me being old. Here's my plan, chat. When I'm eventually old, I'm going to put myself into an old people community and play MMOs all day. That's my current long-term strategy for oldness. Just sitting there playing World of Warcraft. All day, every day. It's a nice little trinket. Maybe worth the purchase to give some accuracy to one of my characters. Yeah, accuracy very hard to come by. Now this is going to be pretty hyper aggressive of me. I'm going to take the stress trinket off of you so that my leper can hit some stuff. And their 20th expansion, yeah. Also, you're playing with your kids, yeah. Raise your kids, do a good job, obviously, right? Then when the time comes, I'm gonna be some 85-year-old guy playing MMOs, still streaming, obviously, from the nursing home. Good news, chat, my blue pills came in today. It's gonna be good times. 15 feels more lucky. I really don't want to lose this estate, so I really want this mission to go well. Form a guild where you have to be 85 plus to join. No, I don't want to do that. I want the young people to carry me through raids. My old ass isn't gonna be able to see the buttons.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Gonna take care of the backtrack first. Where's Gertrude? We can't raid without our tank. Someone go change her oxygen. I don't know why I became a K-Kona for that, but... Yeah, it's hard, Drewfish. You're gonna have a lot of that. I think you'll probably have that maybe for the rest of your life in some ways, of just like dissecting. I think it's part of healing, you know?
Unsprung and thirsting for blood.
If that's scouts and there's no room there, it saves me the fight. See? Perfect. Food? Damn it. Food is pretty much my most valuable commodity at this point. Oh. Good morning, Snuffle. Gertrude getting treatment for syphilis again. Oh no. Well, thank you, Destinovas. Maybe as I get older, Destinovas, I'll start becoming more and more like, I gotta go wash my clothes. It'll be my natural evolution. Unfortunately, I think we have to go south and make sure that hallway is clear.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I really wish I had this skill. But I don't, so I have to choose wisely where I put that damage. Yeah, imagine those conversations, Kinamara. You're like, you missed your raid? I was in dialysis. I don't give a fuck. You better be ready to die to be on this raid team. We want you to go out on top, defeating Molten Core in WoW Classic.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
No touchy touchy the antiquarian. Cat, you want your big dad energy moment of the week from me? When we went to Target this last weekend, we went to Target and Walmart on the same day because I just hate saving money. We were finishing up Christmas shopping, and a girl in the parking lot like walked up to me while I was putting stuff in the car, and it was freezing and windy and cold and miserable. And she goes, "Do you like this car?" And I was like, yes. And then she goes, "We're thinking about buying a Kia Carnival. Could you tell me about it and why you like it?" And I was like, "Well, it's fucking cold, but sure." And I said, "Why don't you just look inside?" And she looks inside, and I've got like 6 people in there. Like, look at all those people in there. Look at all that space. And then I opened the trunk, and there were a bunch of toys in there. And I was like, look how much we can fit in the trunk, even with all those people in there. And I figure she was a woman with 3 kids with her. I was like, that's probably the best sales pitch she could get. Yeah, so I just like gave her a tour of the car. And then funny part about this, we go to Walmart and we're looking in the toy section, and that same lady turns the corner and goes, "Hey, it's me again." And I was like, damn, you really want that car? She didn't actually ask me anything else about the car, but it was just a funny coincidence that she also went to Walmart. They're really close together, the Walmart and the Target, but still pretty entertaining. She's following us, chat.
Be gone, fiend.
Really, Kinamara, huh? That trinket might end up in the trash. I think the key to dealing with things being busy is to just never leave the house.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy.
How we doing,
unwitnessed
Cocoon? Good to
by
see
his
you.
own eyes.
Patty quit the guild, says her husband got the syphilis. Guess who he caught it from? I just want the next part of that sentence, Angela, to be me.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah. Me and my wife are thankfully done Christmas shopping for the boys. So we are good to go. We even got the presents for the baby all done, chat. It's funny buying toys for a baby because the baby don't give a shit. The baby's favorite toy is boobies, which is true of some of you too. Kind of a weird buff, but hopefully will help me clear. Things are going great, chat. At least we made the leper really difficult to kill. This is slow going for sure.
Back to the pit.
Nice. Not nice. There we go.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Is it really Kinamara? I mean, it's a good thing. Good. Sorting packages and delivering packages on Christmas Day is really, really shitty. So that's good. Good thing we came down here. Come on. Yeah, hi, Benny. How are you? Good to see you, buddy. How's Japan? Yeah, Blue Frost. When you order, when you order delivery for food and they pick out your produce, they don't give a shit, do they? Did you see that mods can now get a sword or a hammer? Hammers are lead mods and can do things other mods can't, like remove a sword mod. I feel like there always was a role like that. It just wasn't defined like that. Couldn't... At least I thought there was something similar. But I think I remember seeing the article you're talking about. Yeah, you have to make somebody an editor. Could an editor smack other mods? Oh, okay. Ugh. This is brutal. This is where things get extra spicy, chat.
Obliterated.
I tried some exclusive Japan McDonald's items, not good. There's a part of me that would have assumed that only because I feel like McDonald's needs to be gross and unhealthy. And that's not really Japan's forte, right? It needs to taste like someone scraped it off of a dirty grill. Were they, yeah?
Inspiration and improvement.
I have to read more about lead mod. What other skills or what other tools did they give them besides the ability to ban the other mods? The ability to change moderation settings. Okay.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Blue Frost, I feel like I at least have to hit you with, I'm not reading all that. Either congratulations or I'm sorry that happened to you. They can perform all the actions regular mods can, as well as the following actions: manage the mod team, add or remove VIP role, access all channel moderation settings. Okay. One exception is that private block terms will remain visible only to the channel owner. Delete. Oh god, I hated making that list, by the way. Delete mod comments, including by other lead mods or the channel owner. Wait, you can delete the channel owner's stuff? You should, Belf, yeah. Then you can learn more about it, yeah. Neat little trick if you don't know this about Darkest Dungeon 1. Camp with the loot window open.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
I'm gonna purge that now. Give myself the inventory space back. Hopefully we don't get ambushed. But we might. That's 3. I definitely want this one. That one's a little too good to pass up because it's accuracy for a leper. Okay, that's accuracy also. Accuracy also. 15-point heal. 15% heal. So... okay. Let's hope we don't get ambushed. In case Nomad gets too unruly in my own chat. A quarter, there you go. Get those channel points. Is there any way for you guys to get your streak channel points? I think you've told me this before. You can get the channel points without sharing the streak, right? Is that a thing that it lets you do? Ambushed.
Arrows may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Executed with impunity.
Yeah, that's exactly why I was asking, Ultima. Because some people are shy, right, and don't want to share. Yeah, exactly, Blue Frost. Like, if this is a community you talk in, then it doesn't make as big of a difference for you, but if it's a community you don't want to talk in, but you still want channel points.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Not lethal. It's a terrible skill usually, yeah. It does suck to camp and then immediately get ambushed, though.
Quickens.
I didn't want to kill him so that maybe I could sneak another heal in.
Death by inches.
Ugh, don't love it. Unfortunately, have to go down this hallway whether I like it or not. This is the channel I have the most natural channel points in. Oh, because of Gamba. Well, that's fun. It's at least a little bit symptomatic of me probably not having enough rewards for you guys.
Glittering gold.
Especially if you're a sub.
Paid for in blood.
I used to have a lot more, but they started to feel like Dance, monkey, dance! So I reduced. I also kind of like the idea of our channel points in this community being for longtime viewers getting things that new people can't take. If that makes sense. I actually made that change when I once did a Darkest Dungeon playthrough, and you know, they last like 100 hours. And we had like 3 named people who were there for one stream and never came back. So we like, literally never saw them again.
As
And the whole
light
run
gains
had their
purchase,
names in it.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Yeah, so that's the one, the main reason I like making it expensive, for example, to do those things. Dizzy like, oops, my bad. Almost lethal, 1 HP. Ugh.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Love plague doctors. I just removed that! Just in case I get bad turn order. Oh, he didn't get stunned anyway.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
God, that leper is smashing.
A brilliant
There we go.
confluence of skill and purpose. Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Everything's fine, chat. We're doing really well, and I don't want to fall too far behind. No. Tetanus has to be cured in town. Or in camp. See, this is why we gave both of our plague doctors, by the way, accuracy in camp.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
It's their only turn.
Confidence surges as
Do you think it would ruin the game if we saw the turn order? No. I think seeing turn order gives a different type of strategic layer. And I'm super okay with it. I'm okay with both versions, I guess. It just, you have to approach each of those things differently, right? That was overkill.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. This is a long dungeon, man. Whew. Could we stop getting all these spiders? Please. This is my last battle with the accuracy buff. So we gotta enjoy it while it lasts. And you know, the spiders, if I surprise them, are so squishy that it's not so bad. But if I don't surprise them, it's gonna fucking hurt. I usually give the damage buff to the Antiquarian just in case the Antiquarian goes first. I need to do that because spiders are fast. And I probably won't get another turn, yeah. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Jeez. Well, we are swimming in it now, chat. Full pack. Attracts unwanted
The
attention.
light, the promise of safety.
Oof. We planned for that. That's why I left 8 food. No, Schnuffle, I would like to pass. Can I pass on Collector? Oh, see. Accuracy gone, and we get double stressor here. This is gonna be a really shitty fight. I like that the game immediately is like, hey, here's your reminder that your accuracy's gone, and I immediately miss. Oh my god! Fuck you! Of my 4 turns, I only landed attacks on one of my characters. That's brutal. Resisted that blight too. And I think they have almost no blight resist. 10%. Nice! We got 2 of those tonight.
Anger is power.
After going like 0 for 20,
Unleash it.
we'll take getting 2 of them. I need the Antiquarian to stop getting hit. Okay. Get me the fuck out of here, Chad.
Eradicated.
It's gonna hit for like 1 or 0. It's the only heal I'm getting though. I have tethered my phone to my PC and can now
This
watch.
expedition at least
Oh,
promises
is your internet
success.
out? Good to see you, Vorbara. Heck yeah. Glad you're here. The mission might be over. It is not. Am I supposed to touchy this? 60% of the time good, 20% of the time bad. I have one more chance to scout the secret room, so I don't want to get rid of my keys. If I need the shovel in this hallway, I'm going to be a salty little bitch. It's good to see how it's good. Yeah, we've divided the roster into 4 groups of 4. No repeat characters allowed in each save file. 4 save files all running at the same time. Last of the atmospheric rivers, hopefully for a while. Brought in strong winds too. Power was out at the start of the day. Oh, goodness. Well, if I eat all the food and have a hunger event, that's going to be GG. I'm going to risk the shovels. Yeah, I planned them in advance to give myself the best opportunity possible.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, they all have individual stat counts. So like these on the crests go up to 12, the busts go up to 6, stuff like that. I actually only can carry 2,500 gold because I have an antiquarian. Without the antiquarian, you can carry far less. Please don't need a shovel. See, there's the hunger event. Now I can eat the last food though.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Ugh. Last fight, chat. Let's just get out of here. Double fucking resist with only 10 resist points is so shitty. Like, get the fuck out of here. Nice, we needed that because that guy hits really hard.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
This is where things get icky.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
I think Shield Breaker's the fourth one for this file. Okay, they're both dead.
Annihilated.
Fuck. That 1 HP is gonna cost me, man.
Blow.
Yeah, I can't one-shot him. I'm dead. Unless I crit for 1 billion. No. You know, that's really lucky that the taunt wore off there.
Facing the abyss.
Right? I had Force Guard on there. Wow. 2 of those in one mission, like Jesus.
Destroyed. The ground quakes. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy.
First death check, man. Right before we finish the mission and win, too.
Success so clearly in view.
Oh, well.
Or is it
Sir, you
merely
cannot have a
trick
raging
of the
erection
mind?
during your vasectomy. Well, fucking. Could you please? We'll see about that. Like right before we finish the mission, too.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
It's only 1 death, and I believe it's my first, so it's fine. And that's a lot of money. Thanks, Admiral Bro Code.
All my whole.
Great time to bring up
Reclaim what
erections
is
as I'm
ours.
dying. Yeah, 28,000 gold. And an antiquarian survivability trinket. And 54 heirlooms. Yeesh. Yeesh. As much as it pains me to say it, probably worth the death, right?
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
So now we click the graveyard because I've had a death.
Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
Most will end up here. It's like not the immortals, obviously. Ooh, a new leper. See, like it never happened, chat.
This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
Okay. Let's see. And thank you for the bits, Admiral Brocode. First, let's check our stress. 1. Oops, not
The
that.
campaign can wait.
No, it can't.
For now, carnage calls.
I might fire this antiquarian. Because they're messy. Like they have a disease. I suppose they could be a healer in a pinch, though. You know what I mean? This is not bad. I'm starting to have enough trinkets, though, that I don't need to buy anymore. There was a legendary trinket for one of the next missions. Probably the boss fight, yeah. It's Abomination, though. But we're not ready for boss fights until everybody's level 2. I really don't like the Jester set very much. I gotta remember, so this is a difficult thing for me to wrap my head around sometimes. I gotta remind myself. Level 1 heroes are allowed, whatever your level is, your weapon level can be 1 higher. Does that make sense? So level 1 heroes have level 2 skills, right? You love them? I guess because the stress healing just becomes overwhelmingly good. Is that why you like them? I guess you could also plop down in position 1 for nuking the crap out of people. Ah, dodge tanks. A believer in the RNG, I see. Hey, when it works, it's golden, right? I do not have enough for this, but I will probably trade for it. But I think I still want to do one more mission with level 0s. And then the other 3 remaining level 0s we'll see. That's probably our best trinket, and that's what I need. Yeah. Oh no, watching yourself dodge like 5-6 straight lethal attacks or painful attacks, really, really nice. That fear of unholy. It's not a bad skill. She gives someone -4 speed. That can be really helpful. Now, there's a part of me that's starting to enjoy it. It's funny because Derpy suggested this pretty recently. The concept of doing the same file all night, because you do kind of get into a groove. Yeah, we just actually found this one tonight. It's pretty good. How you doing, Humanitis? And yeah, that's modded. We just found it this evening. I feel like we need some beef up front, right? Yeah. So I might at least try to do 3 or 4 missions in a row to get into a groove. It doesn't mean I'll always do the same file all night, but I think maybe we'll limit it to 1 or 2. And then swap each night, right? Yeah, we're doing good, Humanitis. We're doing good. I'm glad to hear you're well as well. I think we had 1 doctor's appointment today, and now we don't have any for like 2 or 3 weeks. Which is really rare for us, but very exciting. And we're not doing therapy for 2 weeks for Christmas season. So we don't even, yeah, we have like nothing on the schedule. Seeing our calendar empty is very rare in this house. The problem with this is we're going to the ruins and we're not going to be able to kill the back row. And that's going to be tough. Okay, that's going on every antiquarian going forward. This is going to be every antiquarian is going to wear these 2 trinkets now. 15% scouting, 25% protection. It's just really going to smooth things out for us. Can you get snakes at level 1? Yeah, probably a little bit of both, Humanitis. I'm going to try to replace all the toilets in the house over Christmas season. Not exciting, but it'll be good to have new toilets that are not, you know, 25 years old. But Barbara, I think that I'm hoping that the corpse remove makes it okay. Okay, so this says I died week 5. The save file says week 5. Ooh, Destinovas, we bought one too. We'll have to share stories of our pooping.
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
Maybe you do the mission on week 5, and when you come back to town, it's still week 5, and starting a new mission is the beginning of week 6. If that makes sense. Another nice one. But no, I want this one. Okay. This is an awesome mission for this file. If this mission goes well, we're going to be in really, really, really good shape. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. That's my first yawn of the night, chat. That's not bad for 3 hours in. I yawned right at 3:14 hours of streaming, so it means I should eat pie to celebrate the yawn, probably. All right. So there's a flash in my eye. Thank God. All right, chat, you ready to go get wrecked? It's a 50-50 chance. I mean, I don't have to camp, right? Like, if I'm worried about the snakes too bad, I could just not camp. I say that because I don't know if I want a bunch of level zeros
now foreign.
fighting the snakes, right? That seems like a death knell. Oh my gosh. I don't like getting the secret room early because then you have to carry all that shit around. And I... Damn it. It was not supposed to be a fight here. We got lucky and got a bonus fight. Oh my god.
Be gone, fiend.
No, I love getting the secret room. Always. Obviously. See, all those misses do come back to haunt you always. Hey, Brain Fist, good to see you, buddy. I just realized this mission's gonna be, this might be impossible. We'll see. I'm not giving up or anything, but we don't have a healer. So we're fully dependent on food healing.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Continue the onslaught.
But as we've
Destroy
learned, chat,
them
healing is just a distraction,
all.
right? Just gets in the way.
A fortune waiting.
By
to
the
be
way, I
spent.
know what all the curios are for the most part in the game. I still forget some from time to time. If you're ever wondering how to make that easier as a new player, just use the wiki. It makes it so much simpler instead of trying to memorize everything. Or you can be one of those fancy note takers like certain people and start keeping track. Did I just get edged by the game there?
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, so we obviously want all of these things. Okay, I'm gonna do this to make myself not be stupid. Okay? I'm actually gonna get rid of my camp. Because fighting the snakes with level zeros is not smart. Yeah, this one, Ultima, basically what I do is I pull up the area for the wiki. And that usually is like the best guide. Like I'm going to the ruins, pull that up. And just ignore if it tells you not to bring all the food. Everything else is very helpful so you can memorize what curios to bring and stuff like that.
Reward for a task well performed.
Yeah, it's super nice, Dust Novas. Wait, there's an app for this game? Or are you using like a wiki app? Darkest Companion, is it good?
The light, the promise of safety.
Huh, well that's nice. Yeah, I bet that comes in super handy.
Masterfully
Really helpful that they're human so I
executed.
can actually bleed them. Really good damage on that swing. Realizing now that I really can't protect her in a way that's effective. Gonna use the holy water defensively. Also gonna swap places with the jester. Just so the two front row can't hit her. Ooh, that's not lethal. 1 HP survive. Blah. Good dodge, though.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Even with the mark, huh? At least he missed. Everything's like just barely not landing the way we need it to.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Dead. Dead. I love the sound effect for that skill. It's so good.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I covet these, so I don't want to bypass them.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Every scout is really, really valuable right now for completing the dungeon. Fight avoidance, probably one of the best things you can do in Darkest Dungeon. Ooh, can you touch that without holy water? 44% good, 35% bad.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I know I could get a stress heal on someone else, but stress heal don't mean nothing if you if you don't get the trap disarmed. Okay, I'm gonna avoid that room. We don't need supplies, we got gems. It's true. Two in a row.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Yeah, the secret room does count. Surprised? Yes. Fuck. Come on. We're done. That sucks, dude. She passed her turn and I missed both attacks. We're fucking dead. That's brutal, man. Yeah, we're fucking dead. Yeah, that's it.
Back to the pit.
All they have to do is mark somebody and then just triple team them. Yeah. And they're fast, so they'll probably go first next round, right? Well, they didn't go first, but fuck you, game. Fuck you every day, including sideways. Wow, 2 for 2 on stuns. Jester 0 for 4 on accuracy is bananas. It is, yeah.
Another one falls.
The leper really carrying us right now. And the spider's not critting, also carrying us a little bit.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ah, bad turn order. Thank the good Lord. I should not celebrate anything ever. Oh my God.
Another abomination.
Well.
Cleansed from our lands.
We didn't die. So we'll take it.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
No, we don't have a key. It can be opened with key or anti-venom. Wait, also a shovel? No. I just got you baited. That sucks too, because that's my lowest health character too. Yeah, that's pretty shitty.
Wealth beyond measure.
Can I get a reminder that
Woe to the
overconfidence is a
brave
slow and
the
insidious
foolhardy
killer?
alike.
Always. Penny, how are you? I can't eat again either, so we're just gonna have to enter a mission with 0 health. I should have skipped that, but it's okay. I think mathematically I don't need that now. We'll see. There's unfortunately a trap in the hallway. Hey, that gets me off death's door. We'll take it, right? Unfortunately, that hallway spawned a fight, which is probably a collector. Okay, so I can't do anything with that. Got to avoid it. Okay, this is most likely better than the fight that popped up. Oh my God. Oh my God. You have no idea how many times my brain thinks trinkets and baubles. You know, when you walk into this grocery store, right? For me?
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh, no fight in the hallway. It's huge. Stop yelling at each other, please. Oh my god. Now scout me some treasure. Nope, don't move forward. Run, chat. People run!
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Take the loot and go. That was some scary fights in there. But that's 4 level zeros finishing a mission and coming home with 29,000 gold. Yeah, not only that, but we really needed the deeds. And we brought 9 of them back. Huge. Our leper is now fascinated with corpses.
A fresh irritant to some. A
Sanguine memory for
to
me. The drum. All right. Let's heal our 2 or 3 most stressed people. Actually, I'm not gonna heal anybody else. We have to take her. So we were gonna fire this person anyway.
Suffer not the lame horse.
Because that's a nice find. Musical says inspiring tune is a plus 25% stress heal received, and this is the jester team, right? Like that's amazing. Yeah, and we avoided what was likely a collector. Yeah, probably looking for the heads I stole. How many level zeros we got left, chat? Exactly 4. But is my roster complete is probably the bigger question, right? We have 4 plague doctors, 6 jesters, 4 antiquarians, 4 shield breakers, 4 lepers. So eventually we convert the 4 antiquarians into 2 shield breakers, 2 lepers. No, I'm gonna have to upgrade the roster no matter what. I sometimes try to avoid that next roster upgrade, but I think it's gonna be mandatory. This one. That's probably the last one I'll do though. I don't want the roster to be too big. Remember, we can only have so many deaths anyways. So we don't want a roster that's too wide. We want it to be somewhat even. But I think if I do one more mission with level zeros, I won't do any more for the rest of the game. It's not bad. Suncloak's super nice. Ziva, how many times are you gonna poop tonight? What the heck? We pooped right before stream. How many times are you gonna go? Are you just saving up poops at this point? At least once more, that's right. Who's a pretty girl? Who's pretty girl? Who's a pretty girl? Huh? Yeah? Is it you? Is it you? Yeah, you wanna go outside? Yeah. She does indeed want to go outside, as it turns out. I need to... What was I going to do, chat? Number 1, let's run the ads while I'm gone. But there was something else I needed to do. Crap, I don't remember. Hopefully it'll come to me as I return. You need 4 teams for the Darkest Dungeon, but I like having 1 spare team for the Darkest Dungeon in case things go sour. You know what I mean? Also, I like having... The reason I want 6 of every class is so 2 of every class can die. Right? And that way a death is not like, oh, now we need to level up a new character. It's like, okay. We lost one, now we gotta... we still have enough characters to afford the death and not be completely debilitating to the run. What was I about to do? It's gonna drive me crazy. The doggo camera. Oh, that's not what I was gonna do, but I was gonna check and see if I missed a sub today. Like, do I owe you a balloon? I feel like you would have held me accountable, though. Yeah, no, we didn't miss a balloon today. Yeah. Some stream streaks for bars was 35. Those are gonna start getting up there, aren't they? All right, now I'm gonna take a break. I'm coming. What are you looking at? Huh? Don't talk to me in that tone of voice. Huh? Okay, okay. I'll be right back. All right, thank you for your patience. She didn't even have to poop, chat. She literally made me take her outside so she could pee. Better than peeing in the house, I suppose. The good news is every time she does that, though, I take Sadie out, which is less likelihood that Sadie pees in the house. Ooh, super nice. Is it short? It is short. It's room battles, though. I might be done taking level 1s, period, right? I say that because, like, this is not a good team. So it's time to take our level 0s in layers, I think, going forward. Okay. That being said, let's sort by class. And see if we have an antiquarian who's a cove scrounger. Resilient quick draw clutch hitter. Evasive skilled gambler. Mankind hater. We do not. So just one that can heal, I think, is fine. We'll see you next time, Pelt. Sorry, have a good one, okay? Okay, we do want to bring some, right? Truth be told, double shield breaker actually great in the Cove. So what we want is we just want a really powerful Plague Doctor with the group. So find me a Plague Doctor who's ready to wreck. Ooh, probably this one. No, that one. Okay. Now let's go learn some new skills, chat, for like the first time. So since I have nothing but level 1s, I only need 1 point of this.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
A lot of big words. Then I would like to buy the discount as many times as humanly possible. Although I have 94,000 gold. Antiquarians are a hell of a drug, chat. Like, yeah. Which makes me care slightly less. All right, let's do this first. I need you and you.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
All right, there's the discount for money.
Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what she will face.
Okay, level 0s can learn nothing, but you can learn alternate skills to give them more flexibility in how they're played. I feel like Impale's good later, but not as good early, right? It's really good in certain fights, like against spiders and stuff like that. But in the Cove, Pierce is a very, very good skill. This is the moneymaker right here, though. That's the mandatory one. Okay. It doesn't make the heal much better. No, we're gonna have different builds for sure. And like, for example, if I bring two, let's say we bring 2 Plague Doctors on a mission, I would prefer to have 1 stun people and 1 blight people. So that way I can do double term elimination on turn 1, and then the back row dies on turn 2. In most fights anyways. Okay. Look at us actually learning new stuff, chat. Crazy, right? That's the guild learning. That's all our new skills. Now let's go to the blacksmith. Still can't learn anything. This is game changing, by the way. Never, if you're new to the game and you're like, man, I still can't hit anything. I'm still missing. I'm level 2. Like, what the hell? You probably didn't do this well enough. Keep your blacksmith maxed out. Keep your everything maxed out. This is why you saved all these resources for this exact reason. We have 87,000 gold, which is just silly. Okay, since she has the Ashen skill, oh my god, she's unnerring. Isn't that one skill ranged? Hold on. This. It is ranged. I need it. I need it, chat. I have a mighty, mighty need. And she needs to be in the one position on the team. Just like that. And she's the ranged one. Let's make her have that other skin so it's easier to differentiate her. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna be super, super nice. I'm actually tempted now to give her the damage as well. Okay, we know that this is going here and this is going here, right? Let's do that. She's gonna be really stressed out, but I think it'll be worth it. The reason I want the 9 speed is then she'll most likely always go first, right? Which is super nice. I actually want to slow her down so that they go in the proper order. It's not slowed down by a lot, but it's hopefully slowed down by enough. Also, like, this is like the first mission we're bringing 8 trinkets with us, so 8 of 8 slots filled here. Oh, the Cove, chat. Let's test that memory. 3 bandages. 2 medicinal herbs. I think that's it. Right? You don't need holy water. I think there is like one curio that has holy water in the Cove, right? And what's a short dungeon, Vorbar, is my thought there. I don't remember if there's a holy water. Bringing a second anti-venom's probably fine. There is the one thing that takes holy water. It's the thing that buffs you with damage, but I believe it's the only thing. Yeah, it is. The mini boss, do you mean snakes? I suppose I'll bring one. And herbs are pretty valuable in there. You're right. Let's throw another one in there. Why not? It's our first time bringing level up characters and our first Cove mission of the entire challenge run. Oh. Okay.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares.
That's pretty much the worst
They
layout
must
you can
be
get.
flushed out.
Oh, we get to see the new Cove backgrounds. But straight line layout is the worst.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Oof.
Ancient traps lie in wait. Unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Yeah, once I'm in medium, I'll probably do the same, Vorbara.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
That map was not very detailed, I guess. Oh, these are cool backgrounds. I love that someone took the time to do this, by the way. Like, let me just make some cool backgrounds for Darkest Dungeon.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
All right, chat, who ordered sushi? Because your order is fucking ready. Stun resist 25 and 10. Blight resist 20 and 10. Okay. Even more dodge since Antiquarian is now upgraded. Woo! Okay, our AoE is pretty strong. It's so sexy.
Her death by inches.
Again.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
This might turn out to be greedy if I don't get to go second. Yeah.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ooh. Let's see here. I think I want to take this and move it here. Because it slows her down, which is good for me, and swap that for that. And then destroy that. And that. Just like as an anti-collector measure. Shovel? Right? I believe that's shovel. Or dog treat. Happy birthday to you. Hi, Derpy. It's good to see you, buddy. Can we get some Feels birthday mans in the chat for our Derpy McDerp face? Happy birthday, buddy. Heck yeah. Let's give our boy a balloon. What's your favorite color, Derpy? Watch me not have the color. No, you're not allowed to feels bad, man. I just sang you happy birthday. I don't know what Abyssal is. Is that a blue? Rafa, your birthday is December 18th. Thanks for all the Feels birthday mans for our one and only Derpy McDerp face. Happy birthday, my dude. Here you go. This blow is for you. It's a big ass balloon. All right. The balloon pile continues. Wait a minute. Camera? See, I do not miss the C920 at all. There we go. There is a way to make it save settings, but I don't remember what it is. Well, happy birthday, Rafa. All right, Derpy, there you go, bud. I did put it in the corner. That's okay. Got to make room for all of them. What are you doing today, Derpy? Are you doing some stuff for your birthday? I think you mentioned a little bit like you have a lot planned in the next week, but I'm glad I get to spend some of your birthday with you, dude. Putting Derpy in the quarter seems fitting on your birthday, yeah. I figured you would enjoy it, honestly. You know, I kind of forgot there were squid enemies in this game. They have very high dodge. The Hanar have arrived.
To perform beyond one's limits. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
1 HP survive. Probably Derp. It might have big titties on it though, so be careful. I believe they're slow and they're fast, right? This destroys these
Another one falls.
because it bypasses protection. Speaking of titties.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Well, that was a nice fight.
Fiend.
This team is turning out to be pretty beastie.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Snow Queen! Christmas balloon! Let's get you a nice, pretty gold balloon. Thank you for the resub, Snow Queen, for 32. Let's get it. Add another one to the pile, chat. Come on now. The gold balloons are actually so pretty. Thank you for 32 months, Snow Queen. I appreciate it. 332 balloons, chat. That one drifted into the hallway. Hold on. One moment, please. It's escaping. Get back here. Right here. No escaping. We're doing everybody who subs and resubs for the rest of December. I'm blowing up a balloon for you to celebrate for happy holidays. If you gift 5 or more subs, I'll blow up 2 balloons and add them to the pile, and we'll do that to the end of the year as well. So thank you very much. What is our sub count at? It's at 531. We'll have until the end of the year to push that because of the way the subathon went. So basically the whole month we'll be able to push that number as high as we can. So any unlocks or anything, I'll keep you guys updated on, but thank you very much. Let's have some tea and kick some more ass, all right? Frequency, you wish. I told you that promotion was last year, okay? Well, it's gonna be a battle, chat. I could still scout the secret room, oddly enough. Again, chill in chat this morning, play some games, and continue reading about the Dolanwood setting. It's a fairy tale themed TTRPG setting, but like more German vibe fairy tale. Not the pretty joyful Disney ones. Getting immersed to maybe eventually run a campaign in it because it looks absolutely awesome. Cool. I don't know why you describing that makes me think of Pan's Labyrinth for some reason.
Another mariner.
Someone mentioned only 2 shovels.
Misfortune.
You might be right. I think that was Blue Frost, right? The app said to bring another one. We'll see if it comes back to haunt me here.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Is it? Yeah. Well, cool if you run it. I hope it's super fun. Ugh. Listen, Vorbar, I haven't played the game in a couple years. I think I'm entitled to a few mistakes. Don't judge me. No touchy the streamer. I didn't do my pretty double attack, but I made myself a little bit more survivable. 0 damage. Come on. Please. Please. Things are going really well, chat. Just really fucking fantastic.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I dedicate that dodge stack to Vorbara. Look at all those bleeds, man. Missing double on her means it's so difficult to kill her. She's dodging everything. Sheesh. And I have all these dodge stacks and I'm dodging fucking nothing. Like, we're at plus 10 dodge on everybody. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on now.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I'm gonna go for it. I was due. Still had 26 dodge there, so that one's pretty disappointing.
Continue the onslaught.
I would like to get a heal here, 2 of them if I can. Hey, good morning, Jimmy. How are you? Not a lot, but we'll take it, right?
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
There's a Baba Yaga type character in it that will accept to perform some service for the player. Characters like granting them access to one of the fairy realms, giving them a prophecy to stuff like that. But everything comes with a very hefty price. For example, listed by the campaign book, a living child, a fresh limb, i.e. one of the players cutting his one limb to give it to her, a soul, meaning no more possibility of being resurrected ever, or sleeping with her. Well, obviously one of those is the best. One may sound fun reminder that it's a decrepit hag, and the consequences will deeply affect your character stats for a long while. So you're saying Death by Snoot Snoot isn't so great? Is that what I'm hearing? Wow.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Last Last half day of work before Christmas vacation. Hell yeah, dude.
Taken over the edge.
That's what I like to
until
hear.
madness.
I'm doing okay. A little bit of sleep here, a little bit of sleep there. Celebrating Derpy's birthday, you know, the huge. I keep getting debated by the new background doors because they're not actually doors. Fuck!
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Speed is so freaking low.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Oh man, this is gonna get really dangerous. It's a great stun though. Jeez Louise, man. Like we might as well not even have the dodge stacks. There we go. That'll help. You're dead. Let's go. That was a nasty fight. It was a very nasty
Remind
fight.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It's a room battle fight, which is always difficult. Oh, man.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh. And
Imagine if I had a
indefatigable
third
purpose.
shovel there. Imagine. I feel like I have to accept mentally I'm probably gonna have a death in the final room, and that's okay.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
I'm so disorganized. Why did I not organize my inventory? It was my first time playing.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, that surprise is extremely helpful. Ugh. Damn, man. There are a bunch of villains who kidnap, eat children, and plenty of other villainous stuff, while the other hand you a bunch of whimsical fairy tale related stuff. One of the things that I find really fun is one of the player classes called the Enchanter. Their power from the Links to Fairy. One of those boons are runes, i.e. fairy power granted by Fairy Lord, which have useful effects but have limited use. Oh, so you like get 2 blue runes and they have 2 powerful abilities, but then that's it. Oh, but one of them is 1 time ever. Just like herpes, Derpy. Once you have it, It's just that one time. That's all it took. That should be lethal. It sure is. I'm going really aggressive here just to get the fuck out, because maybe I won't have a death.
Such a terrible
Fuck you.
assault cannot be left unanswered.
Just gotta keep my mouth shut. Herpes derpy, not to be confused with herpes slurpy. Very different.
Powerful blow.
Ooh, that's lethal. G, F, and G, chat. That was a very difficult fight. I mean, difficult dungeon. We actually completed it.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. If only treasure could staunch the flow of
Ugh.
otherworldly corruption.
Get me out.
The pungent odor abates. The things are driven back for a time.
Not the fun genital one. Isn't it like 1 in 4 people have a form of herpes on the planet? It's a really high percentage, right? 35 heirlooms, 15,000 gold, and a very useful trinket. Is it really 70% of the population? Yeesh. Aww.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Level 1 Cove, chat, let's go. Wait, are you on a bender? Has gone on a personal vision quest to achieve enlightenment. They meditated and recovered 41 stress, but they're no longer fearful. Ooh, and no longer fearful because of the vision quest. Well, that's nice. Wow, that's a lot. That's a whole lot of genital herpes. Amazing trinket. Oh, another one. It's tempting to have 2 of those and be scouting fucking everything. Scouting is such a valuable resource in the game. Okay, we know we're gonna take that eventually. By the way, Derpy, you weren't here when I said it, but we are doing the thing we talked about the other day that you suggested of playing the file a bunch in one day, because it does make it easier for everybody to follow. Myself included. 98,000 gold, chat. Antiquarians are an amazing thing. That one? That is a pretty good one. She's a great Hellion, too. But no Hellions allowed. Womp womp. Eh. It's your birthday. Who am I to deny you?
It is done. Turn yourself now to the
Dizzy, how
condition
many
of those
people
poor
asked me for
devils who
Antiquarian?
remain.
Do you happen to know that?
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
Okay, we now have 5 plague doctors. 6. I don't need any more jesters going forward. 4 and 4. We have 1 death. So we still need shield breakers and lepers. 2 of each. So we're just gonna have to wait till the game gives me those. If the game gives me those. Antiquarian, 50% damage versus blighted, 8% crit versus blighted. What? So you're gonna hit for, instead of 3 damage, you're gonna hit for 5 damage. And the blight only hits for 1, so it would be 2. But I guess a level 6 antiquarian would be a little different with that trinket. Okay, how many level 0s do we have left? 3. Long dungeon I will not do with level 0s. I just feel like the wield is the way to go here. 2 primary, Blue Frost technically. Message was a little ambiguous, and 1 secondary. Okay. Since I'm going to start firing a lot of them, I probably should start naming the antiquarians at least. We could go from minor damage to minor +1 damage. That's true. Do I have a leper that likes going to the wield? So let's, first things first, let's take her into the blacksmith. And then into the guild. I think that's the kid I want. Neat thing about Darkest Dungeon, the order you click these in is the order they show up on your bar. So you can manipulate the order, especially if you're a hotkey user. Did you claim a leper, Derpy? I don't know what characters you guys claimed. I believe I am on week 6 though, right? Week 7. Well, would you rather have a Hellion or a leper? Wait. Here's the. It's time to ask the important question, and this is whether you guys can have 2 characters. Because I don't think I have enough redemptions for the ridiculous amount of classes I'm actually going to have available to me. So right now I have 22 people. I'm going to upgrade that to 30. So let's say I don't need to get all the way to 30, right? I want to have 6, 24. I'm going to have 100 characters available. So how many redemptions do we have? 42. So I think you guys can have 2 characters, chat. for people who want to double redeem anyways. Yeah, everyone's been redeeming their favorite in a second, yeah. There's 5 primary leper requests. Well, I will have 5 available. If you put your name on Skatat, does that mean you don't care what class? Derpy isn't one of the 5. Okay. Oh, because he wants Hellion primary. You don't care what class. Okay, perfect. So let's officially open it up to... You can have 2 characters now. How's that sound, chat? So if you want a second character, you can just claim a second one in the store. Yeah, no, the second character, if you claim a second character, I feel like the rule has to be, I'll give you your primary for your first one, and I pick your second one, because we're going to have to be a little flexible on that. Right? Because I'm going to run out of primaries. Okay, Negerling, sounds good. It's good to see you, bud. Wait, so you guys think, should I rename the secondary character? All right, let's see. Okay, you're gonna have to give me a second. So if we can refund the people who already claimed a second. And I'll create a second redemption. Yeah. It should be paused still. I have to go unpause it now. So let's do, there it is. Are you able to remove the duplicates? Okay, I think I can do it actually. There shouldn't be many duplicates yet because we didn't allow for that, right? Okay, perfect. Okay, so if you want a second character in the playthrough, there's a new button called second character. So Oskatat, you'll have to do it again with second character. You can write a class in there, but I'm most likely gonna... Wait, can you write a class if I didn't make it required? I don't think you can, but you would have written two on your first one anyways. I'll just look back at the first redemption when we do it, right? Also, if you're here when it's naming time, I'll just let you pick as long as all the primaries are done. But I want to get all the primaries done first. I also think what I would like to do is have you be in 2 different files. So I'm going to try to do that too. So that I'm not taking Derpy and Derpy on a mission. Although I guess that's funny too. Sounds good, yeah. Sounds good, Oskatat. Who says I don't give you a place to spend your channel points, chat? But I should have approximately 100 characters to name. So give Derpy 4 characters. Just 4 Hellions. Although Hellion's a popular class, I would assume we have a lot of redemptions for that. If you're picking one of the unpopular classes, you can probably just get 2 of them if you want to be like twins. Like if you picked Shield Breaker, you could be 2 Shield Breakers. Like the Doopies in XCOM 2, yeah. All right, so we have 44 primary requests, 11 secondary requests, so we're gonna be fine. Everybody, happy holidays, chat. You're all gonna get what you want for the most part. I was saying it might be funny to be on the same save, so maybe I don't actually care. I will probably try to do it, but not be steadfast about it, you know what I mean? Like, it's fine. Ooh. Ooh. We're fucking buying that. And I have 91,000 gold. Focus ring is one of the best items in the game. Right? 10 accuracy, 5% crit for 8 dodge. You'll take that all day. Actually, Blue Frost, I think we only have 2 antiquarian redeemers, right? So, I mean, you could be... You could be. Now, the question is, do I want to upgrade this again to reduce the cost a little bit? Does anybody remember what week you get districts? Is it 10? I think it's 10.
An increasing stockpile of curious trinkets, gathered from forbidden places.
That's why you have an antiquarian, right? Doesn't it say if you click it? No, it just says districts locked. Yeah, I think it's week 8 or week 10. I don't remember which one. I yearn for adventure. Okay, relax, future Blue Frost. We're gonna go to the Weald on this team. Okay, I still don't want to name level 0s because I will probably kill level 0s more frequently. So I say what we do is let's get these 3 characters leveled and then let's name a bunch of people on this file. Let's name everybody who asked for Jester, Plague Doctor, Leper, and Shieldbreaker. But let's get these last couple of people to not be level 0 first. It's amazing. Like, ugh. Ugh. Wait. There we go. Scouting. No antiquarian. I want to be a level 0 to see if I survive. Well, what was your primary request? Was it a jester? It would have to be a jester or a plague doctor for this mission anyways. It was any? Sure. There you go. We'll see if you survive, buddy. Do you know what color you want to be? Here, like this. That way we know you're going to survive. You're already covered in blood, right? What could go wrong? Samir is our first named character. My rule is going to be that I will res you one time. Everybody gets one res unless I'm out of names. That's how we're gonna do it. So if you die, I'll give you a rename of an available character. It might not be the same class. She'll just be reborn into what's available. But if I'm out of names, you're dead permanently. That'll be the rule for everybody. Does that sound good, chat? I'm marking Samir as complete. Okay. This is not easy for me to do, so I appreciate you guys being patient. I could name a leper right now, like somebody who asked for primary leper. I think Angela's asleep. Cocoon probably also asleep. Not a Machine just said, give me the sexiest looking class. If you don't agree and it doesn't sound good to you, then I guess you eat a bag of dicks. I guess that's what the next step is. Just put Derpy in. Listen, Derpy wants to be a Hellion. If Derpy wants his secondary class to be a Jester instead of a Leper, I have a few sexy mods here or there. Kamichi, is Kamichi awake? The Brain Fist asked for Leper. Arthas asked for Leper. Yeah, that's why you're a Jester, Derpy. Here. You and Samir can both see if you survive. Oh, it doesn't fit with a space. How about Derpy McBirthday? So we remember that we named it on your birthday. Did you say anything but Jester? I don't want to go in order of redemption because I feel like that's a bit unfair, typically, because I feel like it's not people's fault that they weren't able to be here the first day I launched it. You hate the Jester? Okay, this is not Derpy. No, I'm only trying to name people that are here. They're all going to get their primaries. They're not missing out. It's just like I name people who are present so they can watch their character be named and stuff, you know? I'm going to have 6 lepers. Did more than 6 people ask for primary leper? Yeah, there's going to be 6 of every class. Yeah. So I was just saying if some of the people who asked for leper were here. Yeah, Destinovas. Yeah, hi, Jasmine. How are you? Thank you for 88 months. We're doing balloons for the holidays. We're doing balloons for subs, resubs, and for anybody who gives 5 or more subs, I'll blow up 2 balloons. Let's get Jasmine a fancy little balloon. Thank you for 88 freaking months at tier fucking 2, no less. No, you're fine. Everything's fine. Secondary characters will come after all primaries are fulfilled. I want everybody to have their primary more than anything. You know what I mean? There you go. Thank you very much, Jasmine. Happy holidays. Hope you're doing wonderful. The Pio grows, chat. Derpy, it's your birthday. That doesn't mean be a dick. Barawo, I believe you said buyer's choice, and everybody who selected buyer's choice, I'm going to do at the end. It just makes it easier for me to fill out the rosters, if that makes sense. Jasmine. That's gonna be my wife tonight. I mean, what? Let's be honest, no, it won't be. Has been a while. I hope you're doing wonderful. Oskatat, happy birthday. Look at all those Sagittarius in the chat. Wait, it's all, how many people have a birthday on the 18th? Happy birthday, Zanny. Goodness. Yeah, goodness gracious. Here's what we'll do, chat. As a bonus, because of all of our birthdays, Oskatat, Zanny, I'll do an extra balloon for free. No. Happy 2-month late birthday. I mean, my birthday was 2 weeks ago. We're all drifting through space together. Are you ready? There's totally a balloon there. You can see it on the other camera. There you go. See there, you can see it on the other camera. There's a birthday balloon for our other birthday enjoyers. Thank you all very much, chat. All subs and gifted subs for the next 2 weeks, chat, will be blowing up balloons, and anybody who gives 5 or more, I'll blow up 2 balloons for 5 or more gifted subs. Thank you all very much. I appreciate you, chat. My sock is falling off. F. I want cold feet. All right, give me, who am I naming this goddamn leper? You know what, chat? It's symbolic and necessary. It should be Angela. I think we can all agree that that's a fair thing to do with our first leper. Yeah, we do. All right. Aw, heck yeah, Zanny. I'm glad you're here. When am I going to pop all the balloons? Maybe on New Year's. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Snakebeard! Okay, chat, now you're getting out of control with the balloons, okay? I can't just sit here and blow up balloons all night. Relax. Just relax, chat. I named Angela. Yes, there she is. Just in case, since I wasn't on the right screen. All right, Snakebeard, this one's for you, baby. Thank you very much for the resub. Yeah, Dizzy is very organized. Woo! There we go. Many, many balloons. 334 balloons, chat. Let's get it. Well, Snow Queen, I don't wanna. Chat makes me do a lot of things I don't want to do. Okay, I don't want to name level 0 characters. Let's do it. Let me finish this mission. Also, I used to do this because it just made it easier for me to realize who wasn't named. I think I might get into that habit again. Samir is the one taking the risk with his level 0. Snakebeard, thanks for the gifted sub. 533, chat. Goodness. Shut up, Turpy. Yeah. All right, let's go get wrecked. Watch this, chat. 3 shovels. Look at us. I probably should go back and learn this before I do anything else. A little too valuable, I think, especially in the Cove. Also, I would like to learn that. They both need finale too, but I'll wait another week for that. Let's get through the mission alive first. All right. Good luck, team. Me too, Zanny. Me too. It's been a nice little return. That nostalgia hit's pretty juicy. 533 sub points, 335 balloons. Wait, what are those called? Anagrams? Is that what they're called?
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these
Yeah.
groves.
If I super chat, can I have a balloon? You can, Mexican, yes. You're more than welcome to. Man, so we have to go backwards first. Why is the ground so smoky? I suppose I would still be okay with that since that's the only way YouTube can do it, right? Palindrome. I need to actually fix the skills on that gesture. I did not do that. Oh, we got rabies, chat. How much? Buyer's choice. $500.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Wait, do I have rabies on both jesters now? 1 cent per channel point. $420. It's goofy.
As the fiend falls, a faint
I don't think she can do her
blossoms.
stress incantation from the one position. Oh, she ain't gonna be doing much of fucking nothing.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Well, rabies, chat, is minus 10 accuracy, but plus 15 damage. A lot of people like rabies. I personally do not like getting rabies in the game, because I really dislike not having accuracy. The tree is anti-venom, right? Yep. Sure is.
Ornaments, neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
I feel like he's making fun of me organizing my inventory in a certain way. He's like, "Aw, that's cute." Oh yes, fix the gesture skills. Thank you. Nice and easy, but very important. Also, I don't think I fixed this one either. Sure, bud. I got you. What's your favorite color, Matt? Hit me. And thank you for the $5. That's very nice of you. Ooh, no surprise. That buff just became really important with double rabies, though.
Quickens.
Ooh, that might be lethal. Ooh. 1 HP, chat. Ain't that always the way? Green's your favorite color? Okay.
Be gone, fiend.
Well, I don't want to create a situation where, like, if you're watching on YouTube, the only way you can ever do anything is by joining Twitch. You know what I mean? And we have, like, 30 extra character slots. So I think it's fine.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I think there's a nicer green. That's very green, like offensively green. And then there's like that one. But Mad Mexican hangs out on YouTube like every night now.
Only the first test.
Vibing out with the
Now it
community.
must be carried home.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. All right, Barbara, shovel
Nature
number 1.
herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed with misintent.
Oh, did they say Jester and I did Plague Doctor? That's my bad. I'm silly goose. There we go. Thank you. You're the Jester not completely covered in blood. I try for every night. Well, I appreciate it, man. Trying to grow that YouTube channel too, so that people who hang out there and are a part of that community are super, super helpful and good to have around. Now, I might be delayed reading the YouTube chat sometimes because Twitch chat is so much more active. Never intentional, just forgetting to pan my eyes down sometimes.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I'm gonna throw the holy water away, mostly because it's rare that you see that curio. And I do want to start bringing the pages home because it's better long term. Shut up, Jeremy. You know what's funny, Barbara? My head is also like breaking a little bit because I'm like thinking of Cove. So I really bought materials for Cove, forgetting that I was going to the Weald. So we just need to learn to not make that mistake in the future.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Thank God we've been surprising the spiders. Okay, that one's lethal. Well, that's gonna hurt. The worst part of that is my leper's wearing the best accuracy trinket in the game.
That cuts on its own.
And still missed. Does it, Benny? Yeah. No, there's TOS issues with putting your YouTube chat on your Twitch stream. Oh, come on. Get the fuck out of here. You gotta be shitting me.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
I'm also so glad we're playing this again. It's so goddamn fun.
Another one falls.
Can you put it on the
This
YouTube stream
expedition at
instead?
least promises
I don't
success.
actually know the answer to that question from a functional standpoint. If I'm honest with you. I'm sure there's probably a way to separate it from one stream to the other, but I would not know how to do that. Yeah, I don't really ever want to put the chat on the screen. I made it a goal of mine a while ago to try to put nothing on the screen but me. Because I don't want the screen to seem cluttered. I want it to seem clean and professional, you know? I have to do that this time because I missed way too much last time.
Of skill and purpose.
There we go.
Decisive pummeling.
Much better. Is that why the camera the camera does not keep getting bigger? Unless you mean the tier 3 one.
Executed with impunity.
Dead.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Bye-bye. Survived somehow, but...
Continue the onslaught.
I mean, that's a very survivable Plague Doctor.
Them.
The Plague Doctor also didn't get blighted somehow. Fuck you! Come on! Jeez Louise! It's always right before you finish the mission, right? Always.
Dust.
I swear that used to happen in the back in the day all the time. Like right as you're about to win the mission, you immediately lose a character. And all of a sudden your accuracy works again. So fucking stupid. Yeah, I'm salty about it, chat. Leave me alone. Yeah, shit's brutal. Oh my gosh. Starting to wear me down a little bit, chat, I'll admit it.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Three spider fights and I can't land shit.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. The match is struck.
I'd actually rather
A
keep the food
blazing
here.
Star is born.
Just because of my luck tonight, I'll get like a food event like right away.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
One down. No, 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 please don't. Oh, thank God. Nice. Nice. And I should be first 3 turns. What? 7 speed outrode, 10 speed, and 8 speed. Amazing.
A singular strike.
1 HP survive for her. Great. Oof. 2 HP survive. Man, she outrolled them both again. That's pretty crazy. Like, mathematically. This is a really great dungeon to prove why I hate rabies so much. More damage seems cute and all, but it doesn't matter if you can't hit anybody.
A powerful
Well, we made it
blow.
out of the dungeon, chat.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I feel like camp is just clicky clicky and hope for the best, right? If I remember right. I'm still in the cove like a big dummy. Camp, camp, camp. Yep. It's good all but 12% of the time.
Secrets and wonders can be found in
It
the
found a
most
map.
tenebrous
I'm at the end
corners
of the
this
dungeon.
place. Driving out corruption is an endless battle. but one that
Okay,
must
only
be fought.
7,000 gold that time. But the most important thing happened. We no longer have level 0s except for the one I'm about to recruit.
A fresh irritant to some. A
Sanguine
sanguine
memory
memory to me.
I'm not leaving it. Absolutely not. Oof. An unyielding flagellant. That's certainly something. A slugger leper?
Great heroes can be found even here. In the
That's
mud
my last
and
leper, right?
rain.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, I still have room for one more. Okay. That leper, though, is a fucking kleptomaniac. Which is very expensive to remove, but still worth it, I think. 69,000 gold, chat. Bounty hunter, that'd be an insta buy. Okay. Well, how we feeling, chat? What time is it? It's 4 in the morning? The playthrough's pretty healthy, pretty stable. Okay. Do we want to... I don't suppose... Do we want to just name all of our people who are tier 1 of these classes? Wait, does Blue Frost spell his name with a PH? Do I remember that right? Like that, right? It's funnier if I typo. All right. How many other antiquarians did I have, Dizzy? It'd be awesome if you could lend me a hand here, because it's gonna be kind of a pain in the butt. Okay. What are those? My only two? Okay. So let's, as I do them, let's remove them to make it a much more manageable list. I like that Destinova's asked to be named the bartender primary. There we go. I love that Ultima wants to be an occultist. It's the vibe. All right, there's Blue Frost is claimed. I see you, Tab Tip. Okay. I think Spirawl should be a shield breaker, because I don't think we had a single person ask for them. Barawal, are you still here? I'm not going to go through all the colors for everybody, chat, unless you ask me to change your color. Otherwise, I'm just going to pick a color for you. Do you know what color you want to be? Or do you want to be one of the Egyptian models? Is there not green? That's the green. Although that's pretty close to your name color. Good, Samir. It's good to be covered in blood, right? You like the classic yellow one? Like this one right here? It's kind of like that's who she is, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's do a plague doctor. Oops. There's Dr. Akek's plague doctor. All right, let's give I already sent Arthas in to learn how to not steal. That is a cool leper skin, actually. That's my favorite leper skin, so I'm going to do that one. Arthas can tell me to change, though. Yeah, I don't think we have too many Vestal Snow Queen. I don't think we have too many of everything. I think leper was the one we were most in danger of. Okay. There's Nagralanx. Maybe I'll make Nagralanx the demon. Yeah, there's going to be rooms for Grave Robber and Vestal, for sure. Zanny? Wait, who's going to be the big titty? The big titty plague doctor? Don't we need one of those? I feel like Plague Doctor in the past used to be way more popular. Oh, wrong one. There's Rizzy. Yeah, for sure. I appreciate it. I feel like I'm missing some lepers. Kimichi wants to be a leper. The list is going to get easier and easier for me to read as I pare it down. And the Brain Fist. Again, I'm just gonna pick colors for you, chat. If you want something different, just yell at me, okay? And Cocoon's the last one. I don't currently have the 6th, do I? I only have 5 right now, because 1 died. So I'll have to wait for Cocoon. I got Zanny. We got the list down to 33. Humanitis wants to be a flagellant? Hell yeah. Don't see a lot of those either. I did name Zanny. Plague Doctor, right? Oh no, I didn't, because I was saying I was gonna see if Zanny wanted to have big titties. You're right, good call. The world first challenge is separating the roster into 4 groups. Only 4 characters allowed per file, and defeating all 4 files at the same time on the same day for the final mission. There's Zanny. Thank you. There you go, Zanny. Heck yeah, welcome in. Welcome to the run. All right, am I missing anybody else, Dizzy, that you can see that belongs in this playthrough? I think I have everyone, except Cocoon. Now, what I could do is sneak a couple of other people into being the people who gave me buyer's choice. Like, there's Dr. Wheels. Yeah, for someone who said any tank, I'm gonna give them Man-at-Arms, because there's not a lot of Man-at-Arms redemptions. And like you said, any healer, I'm gonna give you a Vestal, because they're the best healer in the game. Oh, Belf also doesn't care, but I think we should make Belf Knight into a Hellion. Or a Crusader. He's Belf Knight, right? So wait, I need to redeem Dr. Wheels. When we open the Grave Robber Highwayman file, we're gonna name a lot of people. All of you who claimed a second character, by the way, you'll get that character after everybody has their first character. Then we'll start that. It's gonna take me a couple days to name everybody because I need to get the other files further established, like this one is. This is just the most stable file of the 4. Yeah, Hellion, Highwayman, Grave Robber, very popular classes. I think only Snow Queen took Vestal, right? And then we'll have Dizzy as well. I think this is going to be Not a Machine, because his request was the sexiest character available. No, Bunny always wants Arbalist. Two people ordered the sexiest class? Oh, Foodhead also had Vestal Primary, yeah. We might be at 6 Grave Robbers. There's a lot of Grave Robbers in there. For more golds, I only have Hey All. That's all I see in the comments. Unless there's 2 redemptions. Okay. I owe Cocoon still. Excalibur said he wants to be the cart, but that's not really a thing. That means I'm gonna make him a flagellant. I mean, if More Golds wants to be something sexy, More Golds could also be one of our shield breakers, right? There we go. In the bright gold, I think. That one. Okay, they don't both need to be in bright gold, I guess. There we go. All right, that's more golds. Oskatat also didn't request anything other than just the word Oskatat. Okay. So I'll probably take a break naming now. That's enough for now. Yeah. That's good for now. Ooh. No Arbalest on this file, unfortunately. You can see the map is opening up, though, which is really good. It gives us a lot more flexibility. Also, we want to level up each area, right? Somewhat evenly. The ruins always starts ahead, but we want to balance it out as time goes on. This is pretty good. Also, I'm gonna have trouble fitting shitty trinkets in going forward, though. So I'm gonna have to be a little selective with what I take. It's fine, but it's not like super powerful or anything. All right, our 2 level 0s. We'll bring more golds now. I am giving more golds. Does have a level 0 character for now. Backpack hero. Oh, I can teach the heal now. Gotta remember that. All right, we're going to the Warrens, which is a lot of beasts and animals. Do we have anybody who loves going to the Warrens? Warrens Explorer. Spirawl having Luminous is so fucking good. Samir hates beasts. All right, chat. We're gonna take a short break, stretch our legs, grab a drink, do whatever you need to do, and then we'll continue our quest in Darkest Dungeon and hopefully not die. So we'll be right back, chat. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Oh my god, did I leave that bouncing like that the whole time? Or did I just bump it? Yeah. All right. Did I spill that again? No, we're good. By the way, the off-brand charger for the Ember Mug has worked the whole time. For those of you wondering. So if you have an Ember Mug and it ever goes out, it's much cheaper and better to buy. At least it seems like it so far. All right. Why is somebody missing? Did I not add another person yet? It's probably the winner. Yeah. Well, eventually, Gamertech. In due time, right? Okay. Ah. Wait, just swap these. We shall have all of the scouting, chat. Okay, first we need to go learn stuff. Let's do some learning, chat. Yeah. I really like that kit a lot. It's different than how I did the other one, though, but I think that's okay. Oops. Yeah, that's good for now. Now let's actually equip all of those skills. Yes. This one you could argue is also pretty good here. Maybe better. But since we don't have a traditional healer on this team, maybe the fuck not. Remember that 98,000 gold that seemed like a lot? Remember that? Yeah, me neither. Okay, we have 3 scouting trinkets, really high damage, really good protection, really good protection. Okay, it's not bad. I'm going to the Warrens, which is... The Wield is bring both of these. The Warrens is bring bandages, right? Brushing up, chat. It's fine. Lots and lots of herbs in the Warrens. holy waters. I think that's pretty okay. And maybe one bonus torch. Happy birthday to you, I guess, Derpy. Let's go get wrecked, chat. Our first Warrens run. Let's go. Let's frickin' go, chat. I'm playing on Blood Moon difficulty.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
This is a room battle one. Ooh, that is bandages.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I don't need to do that hallway fight. It's bacon time. I know that's right. Arachnus Dethicus. How many spiders have we seen tonight, chat? I gotta start doing that first so that I have accuracy, right? See all that sweet accuracy, chat?
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Benny, when are you heading home? When's your last day in Japan? Good thing I gave myself all that accuracy.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
You leave tomorrow. Are you excited? Sad? A little bit of both? Look at this shit, Vorbara. Ridiculous.
Executed with impunity.
Three to five. Ah, in my face. A little. I do miss my own home. Yeah, I think that's the tricky thing. Like traveling's always fun, but I've actually grown sick of a vacation before for similar reasons. Like sick of going out to eat all the time, not being able to just sit on the couch. You know what I mean?
Back to the pit.
Yeah. Wait, what's News Tower? I don't think. Have I heard of News Tower?
Be gone, fiend.
Oh, this is just who do I want to give the damage to? You. Oh, it also removed the blight. That's super nice. And I scouted. Have you, Robar? Yeah. It's a fun sim management game. Ah, okay. I miss my own home cooking. I want some. Yeah, that makes sense, Dizzy. Dizzy, are you on break still for looking at houses? Well, I guess on break, but you'll still look at one if your agent stumbles into one.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
It's one small area of town waiting for one of those houses to open up. Okay. 90%.
Curious is the trap maker's art. his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Oh god, not the drummer. And our first order of bacon is here. Okay. I'm gonna go dodge this time since I keep missing on the antiquarian. One down. Just don't get diseased, please. That's all I ask. Yeah, exactly. We're same wavelength. Mmm. 2 HP. At least I didn't get diseased, right?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Confidence
Might be lethal on the
surges as
back end. It
enemy
sure is.
crumbles.
That's probably mission completion, right?
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the
I
light?
need this entire stack of food. Yay, we did it!
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
We're gonna go peek at what's in this hallway for sure. I believe that's a buff, right? Yeah, no loot. Oh, come on. Where was this at the beginning of the dungeon? 90%? There we go.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Secret room. Ah.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
All right, let's get out of here.
Boogeymen.
GG.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
All right, so 12,000 gold, 12, 30, 40, 50, 16 heirlooms. More importantly, a bunch of people not level 0. The yips. Some worthless
A
skills.
fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
All right, Angela cannot achieve meditative state and has become frustrated, new quirk, unquiet mind. She's no longer allowed to meditate. The yips are pretty brutal, yeah. Week 9, chat. Look at us. Yeah, GG. Heck yeah. Okay, let's do some calculations. Some tabulating, I guess. I still need 1 leper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still need 1 shield breaker. There she is. Wait, which one's better? Natural swing. That one. Oh, there's a leper too. Ooh, and a steady leper.
This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Ooh. That was a really, really good
What
card.
better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
Like, really good. Right? All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lepers. And it was Cocoon who I owed this one to. Let's go with the classic. Let me go claim this one in the store for Cocoon. Well, we knocked out a bunch of requests. We're under 30 now. We're getting there. Three, four, five. Do I only have 5 still? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it is only 5. It's a tough one.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
27 seems to be a pretty good sweet spot, right? 27 to 28 is how many people will run. I don't think we need to run much more than that. Well, let's go get rid of Samir's rabies. Who just got the yips? You know, I maybe should upgrade the sanitarium to reduce cost. At least a little bit, especially since these are the easiest resources to get.
Curious methodologies and apparatus can calm even the most tormented soul.
It's a big investment, but it'll be super worth it. Theoretically. That's so nice. That's definitely where we're going. You'll be fine, Samir. Look at the doctor. How could you be afraid? Look how welcoming he looks. I mean, Derpy, that's how my grandmother always cooked. I turned out okay. Hey, shut up. Angela deserves a drink. She's had a tough day. Oh gosh, chat. What time is it? 4:45. Seems like just enough time to run one mission in another file. By the way, Derpy, you gifted me Alien Dark Descent, right? Because I was trying to figure out how I owned it, and I was like, it had to be Derpy gifting it to me. Okay, yeah, just making sure.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
All right, so this file is The Beast in the East. East is Man-at-Arms, Highwayman, Grave Robber, Crusader. This one's not ready for naming yet. We got a lot of blinking lights as soon as we log in. I did say Crusader, right? Oh my god, that bounty hunter skin. Jeez Louise. Crusader, Grave Robber, Highwayman, Man-at-Arms. Oh, the roster is full. We know we're gonna do that,
Word
right?
is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
We have a compulsive nocturnal lurker here. Interesting. I think we swap out for this. It's a messy group, though. I see one of those in the mirror all the time. Please don't call us night owls out. It's fine. Everything's fine. Chad, do I have a bite again? No. I do not. Just my ribs poking out of my body a little bit. No nighttime ambush versus this team. Oh, God, do I have the yawns. I mean, it is almost my bedtime. But I'm gonna fall right the fuck to sleep after stream. This is what I mean. Like, now that I'm in this rotation, as I get to the end of stream, my body's like, ooh, bedtime. Can't fucking wait. Ooh. Ooh. It is a good feeling. Yeah. I'm not complaining. Just more explaining to you guys why I yawn so much as we approach the end of stream. Hey, Tactical, how's it going? It's a good thing. It's a really good thing. Sort of like when I go, at both of my sleeps every day now, both of them I'm very tired. And I feel like that's all you could ask for, especially for me as someone who's struggled with sleep for so long. You know what I mean? Like when I lay down with the boys and I tuck them in and I lay down in bed, I fall asleep within like 10 minutes, 15 minutes every day for my nap before stream. And then after stream today, it's 3 minutes and I'll be asleep. But there's a couple of habits I broke that I think are helping. I no longer eat before sleep. And I used to do that all the time because it just had to based on schedule. But when I end the stream, I won't eat. I'll just go straight to bed. And I think eating makes me more awake. And also just like routine, right? Getting into a cadence where you're routine. I also, even though so my entire adult life, I slept with the TV on. My entire adult life, always. Until we moved into this house and we didn't have a TV in the master bedroom, so I had no choice. And now I don't sleep with the TV anymore. And now I don't need it, and maybe it was actually a problem the whole time. Because, you know, sometimes then you watch the TV and then you don't go to sleep. Yeah, well, I only wondered a little. I kind of knew I wasn't doing myself a lot of favors. But you don't know what you don't know. I was such a creature of habit. Like, I mean, for years and years and years, I fell asleep with the TV. So in my head, you know, at least I had convinced myself that I needed it to fall asleep. I fall asleep better, but I don't stay asleep better yet. But I think that's more a symptom of I need to keep making my sanctuary a sanctuary, you know? So I just got to keep working on it. Like, it's not blacked out still, so it's really bright in there. The soundproofing in the house is still pretty weak. So I think once I, like, rectify those problems, it'll get better. And we're getting there. Like, we're getting closer and closer. I think my wife also has to get better at supporting my sleep. Not to call her out, but I feel like in a lot of ways she still leans on me a lot during the day when I'm supposed to be sleeping. And I think as she gets into a better routine and a better cadence, she'll wake me up less. We only joke about that, Dizzy. I never ask her to calm down. I'm glad you never had that habit too. I'm never going back. I don't even think I told Lady Mac, I actually never had a TV in my master bedroom until the last year or two when me and her were married. But I put one in there because I thought I needed it to sleep. So I'm not a fan of a TV in the master bedroom anyways. I feel like there's only two things you're supposed to do in the master bedroom. Sleep, and you know, other stuff. Talk, yeah, good talking, yeah. It's kind of funny though, because we haven't installed all of, remember in the other house we had TVs in every bedroom, and now we have TVs in none of the bedrooms, and I feel like we're not going back. There's going to be two designated parts of the house that we watch TV and nowhere else. That's also speaking to me and Lady Mac getting better at tag teaming being parents. Like, we're better at dividing and conquering than we were when the kids were younger. Yeah, you get it, Snow Queen, yeah. No, we get dressed for the day in the bathroom. Because it's in our master bedroom now. Anyway, suffice it to say, I'm sleeping more now than I have, like, for the previous 5 years. It's still not enough, I don't think. I currently sleep, like, an hour to 2 hours before stream. 2 hours if I'm lucky. 1 hour usually is the minimum I'm getting. Unless it's a really bad day, but those are rare. And then after stream, I usually sleep from 6 until 11. So that's like 5 to 7 hours a day, right? Like it's getting there. It's getting close to being a healthy sleep schedule, you know? I think science says it's better for me to sleep 7 straight than 5 and 2. But 5 and 2 is still better than just 3 to 4. You know what I mean? Okay, let's kick some ass. Already doesn't have dodge. Add another hour of sleep to stream. Like during stream. You're good. You're good. Crusader needs this. I also think I want that. And this. Crusader has a fucking good kit, man. It's sometimes really hard to decide what to do with your Crusader. Alright, now fix all those skills. It's so sexy. In this kit, I want to go you. It's a really weird blend, but it's going to be super fun to play. That's one of those builds that is like suboptimal, but way more fun. It's just really cool to do sometimes. What's my opinion on Fate of the Old Republic? Excited, but not overly excited because I feel like it's really far away. Yeah. Like, I'm super pumped for it, but I always temper my expectations when I think a game is like 5 years away. You know what I mean? I don't think that game is in the near future. I'll play the shit out of it though when it comes out. Super down for it. In Knights of the Old Republic, MMO is like probably top 3 for me games of all time. Like favorite games of all time. Which is funny because it's probably like the 4th best MMO I've ever played. It's just that good of an RPG. If you've played it, you know exactly what I mean. But as an RPG, it's the original base game is original BioWare. So yeah, it's really fucking good. It's the Weald, so I want a little bit of everything. I think except holy water, right? You don't really need holy water in the Weald. I think only one thing takes it. Yeah. Oh no, 2 things take it, so I guess I'm gonna get it for free anyway, so I guess who cares? Yeah, but I feel like the remake has more complications than a studio just making a game. Do you know what I mean, Kinamara? Like someone is making Fate of the Old Republic, you know? Time to sleep on stream, Vorbara. Yeah, it's really nice, Ultima, yeah. I think it's because me playing the Old Republic was on par for what I did back then. Because back then I only played MMOs. You know what I mean? Like, that's my gaming history. There was a huge portion of my gaming life that was just MMOs. Star Wars Galaxies, World of Warcraft, Knights of the Old Republic. And then a bunch of, like, snippets of smaller times, but those were the main 3. So it was just kind of like SWTOR having the amazing RPG part was just like the icing on the cake because I was going to play it because it was a Star Wars MMO anyways. Oh yeah, I played a lot of World of Warcraft. I was a Night Elf Hunter. The best of combinations. It's funny, we all meme and stuff and talk about it, but I loved World of Warcraft.
All good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
I think that's actually anti-venom, right? Either or, your choice.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
You still play WoW? That's awesome. My brother-in-law was here for the last week, and that's what he played all day, every day. It's kind of cool that WoW still has such like a vibrant audience. It's hard to argue that WoW isn't an amazing game, even with someone like me who's interested in it. Yeah. I also think the fact that it's had such longevity, but at the same time evolved, so you could play the way it felt back in the day, and you can play the way it feels today. It's a neat game to exist, you know. Actually, the way the developer said it, Blue Frost, makes me believe him. I do think it will be out probably by 2028 because he said I'm not getting any younger. And I feel like you say that in a I'm motivated to get this done kind of way, you know what I mean? I love this combination, by the way. Riposte, riposte, a whole bunch of dodge. Super sexy. Your turn.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, for sure. Like, I think League of Legends is a fantastic game. Dota is a fantastic game. Doesn't mean I want to play them.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nice.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Let's try to catch up on healing a little bit, because we're definitely behind. Yeah, I mean, like I said in the very beginning, I also don't have high expectations for it because it's so far away. But I'm not a get excited about games that are a couple years away type of person.
The offensive.
I think that's only ever been true for me one time in my whole life, and it was for the Old Republic. For Knights of the Old Republic MMO, I used to watch like the dev updates and read the blogs and stuff. Like I waited for that game until the day it dropped and played it the day it dropped. I was always super pumped for that one. Bandages. Look at that memory kicking in from time to
A
time.
handsome reward for a task well performed.
I don't know why I thought it had always existed, but apparently Divinity just came out for console. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Derpy, if EA is just the first area of the game, it's gonna be like 40 hours of content. So, yeah.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Also, the Knights of the Old Republic remake, I feel like they have to do both if they're gonna do it. That's more like greedy because I feel like the second game is better. Barbara's gonna eventually
If
punch me in
only
the
treasure
face
could staunch the flow
for not bringing enough
of
shovels.
otherworldly corruption.
Yeah, I mean, I'll play the first one if they remake it because, yeah, yeah. Like, obviously.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I don't really need the blood when I need another slot. I don't believe that a SWTOR remake can flop. That might seem like a little bit of like wishful thinking, but I just don't see how it could flop. A KOTOR remake, excuse me. It's just such a beloved game. But you're right, if the money's not there, they're not gonna go after it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
It's actually a really fun way to play. I mean, I think, yeah, microtransaction to hell, mess with the story, stuff like that, yeah. But I will say that I feel like Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 both didn't age well from a combat standpoint. So that's the thing that needs the most attention in a remake.
Be gone, fiend. Seize this
Yeah, that's like
momentum.
the Larian announced that they're
on to the
using
task's
generative
end.
AI. And the guy clarified it, and I understand the clarification he's trying to make, but at the same time, he's saying that his storytellers are using it for conceptualizing concepts they want to do, essentially using AI for like storyboarding. And I don't know, maybe there's a small part of me that feels like that's the most human part of the process. You know what I mean? Like, that's the part I want most to be human. But it's Larian, so I feel like we give them some grace, right? AI is not going anywhere, and everybody's gonna use it going forward, right? Yeah, that's the proof is in the pudding, right, Dizzy? Yeah. And if employees are being fired and then being replaced with an AI that does the concept stuff. Yeah, that's what I mean, Ultima. It's also like, if you're looking for an original creative idea and you use the current state of AI, it's going to give you generic summations, right? It's not going to give you, I don't know. It's a frustrating thing for, because they're not hurting for money at Larian. You know what I mean? Like, if there's one thing they're certainly not hurting for, it's piles of money. Uh-oh, Benny, have you been shopping too much? Just wear all of your clothes on the flight home. You bought one too many plushies. Why is that the most Benny thing I've heard all day?
Ringing ears.
Seriously, game?
Blurred vision.
Could you just calm the fuck
The
down?
end approaches.
Thank God. Because we were about to be GG in this SOB. I think it's better to stun somebody and stop the damage versus heal there.
Time to perform beyond.
No, Benny's not saying there's regrets. Are you having a night, Samir? Sorry, I'm a little delayed.
Eradicated.
There we go. More of that, please.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Yeah, it is frequency. I think it's also like, I don't know, if you're a highly, wildly successful studio, and then you're like, okay, now we're gonna start swapping out concept artists for AI. It's like, come on, man. Like, because it's really hard for, as a fan of that studio, to interpret that any other way than greed, you know? This is holy water, but I don't remember what it does. I think it removes a quirk, right? Yep, removes a quirk. Clumsy would be super nice to get rid of, and it's guaranteed. It's... Damn it, not anti-venom. Herbs? Not herbs. Okay, just look it up, Nomak. Bandages. I don't have any of those. 40% chance is good anyway. We're fine.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yeah.
Watch your step.
All I'm doing right here is trying to
way
scout the
is
secret
lit.
room.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, we did not get it, so let's run.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle. But one that
No, I
must
agree.
be
Social
fought.
media is a microcosm of a audience that plays a game, right? Like when you think of the number of people who played Baldur's Gate 3, the amount of them who saw the tweet and know about it is probably what, less than 5% of the players, right? Now, word of mouth is a hell of a thing, though. That number will get bigger over time, right? I still don't think it will stop the next Divinity from being wildly popular, though.
A fresh
It doesn't mean you shouldn't hold Larian to account, but I think their goodwill is so strong that the next game they make is guaranteed to be a blockbuster, you know? No, we poked at this file a little bit, so that's good. Another one of these is so sexy. That's also pretty nice, though. That's actually so effing nice. That's probably what we do. All right. What do we got? There's a man-at-arms. Gimme.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
Crusader. Oh, 1, 2, 3. We have our 6 man-at-arms are done. Our 6 highwaymen are done.
Elusive, evasive.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Persistent.
We need 1 grave robber in this
Righteous
file
traits for a rogue.
and 1 crusader. That file's in really good shape too. I agree with that, Derpy. Yeah, it is.
The campaign can wait. For now,
All right, chat, if you're new to my stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the bell so you know when I go live. Yeah, happy birthday to Derpy and Zanny. And was it Oskatat? Was like 2 days ago? But that's where we're going to stop for tonight, chat. We made a lot of progress tonight. We got 1 file very, very stabilized. And we have another file flirting with that as well. For all the birthdays, Vlaka, thank you for the bits, buddy. I appreciate that. Everybody, thank you for bits, subs, gift subs. Remember, we're still doing balloons. So everybody who subs, resubs, or gifts 5 or more subs, we'll add more balloons to the pile. Benny, not the egg. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm going to give Derpy the bits. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Happy birthday, Derpy. You're a lovely, wonderful human, and I'm glad you're a part of this community and a part of my life. Appreciate you, man. All right. Travel safe, Benny. Bye, Vlaka. Bye, Humanitis. Have a good night. Yeah, I'll probably start the naming on that file tomorrow. We'll start with that one. Happy birthday, Zanny. Have a good night. Bye, Dizzy Pixie. Thanks for all your help. I know we're kind of like a mess right now, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I'd say likewise, but I'd rather not lie. You're making, you know, it's funny when you say that. You're reminding me that I completely forgot that, see, I have this box right here and it has like my sunglasses, but it has this thing I've wanted to give you for a while. There it is. Oh, kind of forgot how it worked though. Too predictable. Say that to the tier 3 cam. Bye, gamer tech. Oh god. Ha ha, I guess. Okay, chat. You try sitting in front of a camera for 9 years and come up with only original jokes, okay? I'm gonna repeat some sometimes. God. This is year 10. Get used to it. First time I've seen it. Thank you, Blacka. See? It's original to some people. Maybe I should use an AI to write my jokes, chat. Is that what we want? Oh, no. It's true, Vorbar. I'll work on it. I'll work on my delivery. Yeah. Have a good night, Vorbar, okay? Always good to have you here. Bye, Kinamura. Bye, Dr. Akek. We'll see you soon. I named you tonight, Dr. Akek. All you lurkers out there, thanks for lurking. Bye, Ultima. Fabio Mexican, if you're still hanging out on YouTube, hope you guys have a good night. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks. Thanks for vibing. Yeah. Thanks for vibing. You think I should turn myself into a big titty goth girl? Derpy, call me on your 45th birthday. How about that? My, how the turntables. All right. Let's see, chat. You know, we were gonna say hi to FG yesterday, and then I didn't. And now I want to. She's playing RuneScape, Dragon Wilds. So let's go say hi to FG. She's a lovely bean, and her stream just started, so she's got a long day to go still. My 2-year-old twin say goodnight. Aw, goodnight to the babies. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, big hugs. It's time, Cherish. It's time. Have a good night, Cherish. You guys are saying if I became a big titty goth girl, my viewership would go up, chat? Whatever it takes, right? Whatever it takes. Oh, gosh. That would be a fun experiment. Like, have a VTube model for myself and just see, like, which version of my stream is more watched. Me in the bottom right or big titty goth girl in the bottom right. Don't change the voice or anything else. Just put a VTuber down there once in a while. Oh, gosh. All right, chat. It's time to go. You don't got to go home, but you can't stay here. I guess you can stay here. You can sit in the channel. I can't do anything about it. Yeah, have a good night, Dan. Good to see you too, bud. All right. Somebody hit the music, chat. And take these glasses off. Gotta stop pretending to be a nerd now that I'm not streaming. I'm getting better at my end of stream routine too, I'll tell you. Everything's getting a little more easy, chat. Keep settling in, keep doing all the right things. Before you know it, I'll be sleeping a schedule, working a schedule, be on time to stream once in a while. Oh, chat. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me and you're dope as fuck for that. Thanks for being beautiful, chat. Subs, gifts, subs, bits, donations, those things let me do this for a living. So thank you, thank you, thank you. All you lurkers out there, thanks for being the lifeblood of the stream. Appreciate you. Chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're gonna do that right now for my friend Nifty Squared. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way. All right? Happy birthday, Derpy. Have a good night, fam. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And as always, keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Thank you, Benny.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff, everybody